Right, that's all you got out of
There
me.
you go.
Anyway, so we're staying at the hotel where all the 49er fans stay, and they were beside themselves seeing Jim Harbaugh. He was in the lobby early this morning, and there were fans there just congregating, getting coffee, breakfast, whatever, and they were still talking about it hours later. Oh my gosh, we saw Jim Harbaugh. So a very beloved figure still here in the Bay Area. But like I said, it is a make or break thing. Speaking of Jim Harbaugh, his advice to the guys that want to stay on this roster: just give it your best, never give up. In fact, he evoked the words of one Jackie Harbaugh. He said, as Jackie would say, take it one play at a time, one game at a time, one day at a time. And according to Jim Harbaugh, top 5 best advice he's ever gotten in his whole life. So right now, the most position groups are pretty much set for your Los Angeles Chargers. There's a couple either or spots, but and those guys will not only be playing today, Isaac, for a spot on this team, but also remember other teams get to kind of look around this week. The deadline is Tuesday, and then the practice squad announced the following day. So there's room for 53 on the roster, and then up to 16, 17 if you've got an international player with the Chargers do. So we'll see how it all shakes out, but like I said, still a make it or break it day for a lot of guys out here, Isaac.
Indeed, it's going to be a madhouse across the NFL on Tuesday. Thank you, Shannon. We will check in with you. Uyunglele Tur. See what I did there. Anyway, Chargers fans, bolt up. Catch all the action this season live and in person with Vivid Seats, proud partner of the Los Angeles Chargers and the only ticket company that rewards you for buying. Download the app today. Well, Chargers undrafted rookie defensive lineman T.Y. Edwards made a standout play last week against the Rams as the 305-pounder intercepted a pass and rumbled for a 27-yard interception return. We'll relive it with T.Y. Edwards when Chargers Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, returns on the LA Chargers Football Network.
My Friday schedule, pool, tan, Flamingo Fridays, repeat! Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
Think pink, have a drink, and party like a rock star. Flamingo Fridays is the best nighttime pool party in SoCal.
Number 2.
Gavin DeGraw, live September 6th. Get tickets now.
And the number 1 reason.
Midweek mischief just feels good. Skip work and book your midweek stay for a special price.
Morongo, good times!
Want to go to college this fall? Don't let money hold you back. To be eligible for a Cal Grant and to get the most financial aid available, fill out your FAFSA or CATA by September 2nd. If you already submitted your FAFSA but only listed 4-year colleges, that's okay. Just update your application to include the community college of your choice. Keep your college dreams alive and enroll now at icangotocollege.com.
Jan from Toyota here with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's national sales event with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Next up, here's Kyle, off-roading behind the wheel of a 4Runner.
Whoa, that 4Runner's got some serious moves on the field.
There's excitement in the stadium parking lot with the Davis family tailgating in their new Sequoia.
All eyes are on Dad manning the grill. He grabs some buns from the cargo area of the Sequoia and flips. And look at that! What a way to close this one out.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota, let's go places.
LA Chargers count down the kickoff.
Let's go.
And here he goes, Herbert into the end zone.
Right here on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Chargers Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, continues as they take on the 49ers in the preseason finale. One of the big highlights of last week's game against the Rams, rookie defensive lineman T.Y. Edwards' fourth-quarter interception and 27-yard return. And T.Y., take me through that play from start to finish, including what were your keys going into that play, because you really jumped that slant. You were really right on top of it.
So, it's funny you say that. It's, as D linemen, we always had the dreams of a big man pick. And, going into the game, like coach put together a great game plan for us. Didn't expect the pass was coming. Basically, it was like if I knew if the center slid to me, like I know I had a responsibility. Just with the tendencies that the offense was showing in my head, it was like, okay, if I get this slide to me in this certain formation, then I know that I have a window to drop into. We always practice on it. It's like, but you typically don't get the route. I dropped into that window. True, he threw the ball, and it was like I caught it. From there, it was kind of like I remember it, but I don't know how to explain it. Like, it was my first time, so it was like kind of in the starstruck. Like, oh, this really just happened. And I was trying to get home.
You get back to the locker room after the game. I'm sure your phone's got to be blowing up with messages, texts, social media. What were some of the most meaningful messages you got after the game from friends and family and people you knew?
For me, probably the most the meaningful was so I was showing some of my boys the video of my mom, my stepdad had took of my mom watching the game. And my mom, she's a big supporter. She rides hard for me, but I've never seen her really show emotion. And seeing that video of her just yelling in the background and commentating her own self, it was real funny. That was probably the most meaningful message, because I know my mom's a big supporter of me, but I never really see her show emotion in that standpoint. And I have my friends and that I grew up with texting me and this is wild, it's just crazy because obviously I had a good pro day, but with me fighting for an extra year, I didn't know how stuff was going to go. And just from that time frame to now, and it's wild because I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know where I was going to be, if I was going to be chasing NFL dream, if I was going to be back in college in this moment. So just to be here and live that dream that I've always had as a little kid and do something like that on that stage is it's a blessing, man.
Chargers rookie defensive lineman T-Raw Edwards is our guest. And finally, T-Raw, I'm glad you brought that up because I'm sure not a lot of our listeners know the full background. As you mentioned, back during the spring, you petitioned the NCAA for an extra year of eligibility. It was denied, and now you're here with the Chargers. Describe sort of the stress of not necessarily just the result, but just the process and the uncertainty of not knowing whether you're going to be back in college or in the NFL. And now, how satisfying is it to kind of having gone through that and conquered it now to the point where you're here with the Chargers?
Those first few months of going through that uncertainty and the unknown of what was going on with my future, it was some fear. I had to lean big on my faith spiritually, just get myself right, from that standpoint, lean on the people around me, and just had to take it day by day. I had a strong support system because I can't tell you how stressful it was going through a week training for pro day. And it was I used to joke with my friends. I'd be I don't know if I still got to run a 40-yard dash or if I'm going to be in spring ball next week. When I officially got the denial, it was well, this is what we're doing. We're hitting this head on. And post-draft, them giving me the opportunity to come here and just you said, lean to this moment. It's been a lot of perseverance and just teaching me a lot of stuff from a maturity standpoint, and I'm just growing up and just taking stuff day by day.
Well, it's great to have you here with the Chargers. Thank you so much for the time, T-Ron.
Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports,
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
that's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make two presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
When disaster strikes, you need an ally who truly understands your needs. Abner Gat is here to help you navigate the complexities of insurance claims. Are you feeling abandoned because your home is unlivable and your insurance company isn't cooperating? Or perhaps you're being pressured to use a contractor with poor reviews. You've been loyal to your insurance company for over 20 years. Yet now, they treat you like an outsider. Abner Gat knows how to turn the tables. We protect homeowners from the games and fine print that insurance companies are known for, and cover all of Southern California, ensuring your voice is heard and your home is restored. Visit AbnerGat.com or call 818-917-5256. Abner and his family personally take your calls with 5-star ratings on Yelp, Google, and the Better Business Bureau. Don't let your insurance company dictate your future. Abner Gat is here to help. Visit AbnerGat.com or call 818-917-5256. Abner Gat, your claim, our game.
Got a game, boys! This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff. Comes pressure, Mahomes pumps, head drop! On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
39 minutes remain on our Morongo Casino Resort and Spa countdown to kickoff before the Chargers face the 49ers in the preseason finale. As we pause, 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves on the LA Chargers Football Network.
This is the flagship of the LA Chargers Audio Network. KFI KOST HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeart radio station.
Now let's go back down on the field at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara for Shannon Farron for the Uwe Ungala latest.
What do you want to talk about, Isaac? You want offensive guys to look at tonight, defense? What's your pick right now?
Surprise me. I trust your judgment.
All right, well, I'm right behind the offensive line that's warming up, so we'll start there, shall we? How about Branson Taylor, right? The starting line is set for these guys. You've got your two reserve guys in Jamari Salyer and Andre James, but you'll see Branson Taylor get a shot tonight at tackle. 6th-round pick, played tackle at Pittsburgh, switched to guard in L.A., and then back to tackle. Another potential option there, Branson Taylor at swing tackle, so that's something to keep your eye on tonight. Running game, let's keep that solid, right? Okay, you've got the Najee Harris injury. More evidence this week that he is not going to be back, certainly not week 1 or 2, maybe not for the first 4 weeks. Jim Harbaugh essentially saying he'll be ready to play when he's ready to play. So no commitment there on a timeline for his return. Of course, Amari Hampton has really stepped up there. And Raheem Sanders is kind of the question mark. I'm excited to see what he can do here tonight. Hassan Haskins got some Jim Harbaugh praise this week there in the backfield, saying that he loves his rushing ability and his skills on special teams, which is key. He's consistent. That's what you get out of Hassan Haskins. You got Jarrett Patterson and Kamani Vidal both working through something injury-wise. So tonight, Raheem the Rocket Sanders may be able to solidify a spot for himself. We will see. And then at wide receiver, man, I was just talking to Rick Minter on the defensive side of the ball, but about how exciting the wide receiver room is this season compared to where we were at last season. And it's really those rookies, that talent with Trey Harris and Keandre Lambert-Smith. I mean, they've been making plays every day. If you've been out at training camp, if you've checked them out on social media, all the highlights are there to see. They've put in the work at training camp. You know, Greg Roman saying this does not happen overnight. It happens 0.1% at a time in terms of development at wide receiver. Trey Harris says, listen, I know the game. Like, the tape is our resume. He liked the speed and the decision-making he played with last night. He wants to build on that today. He says he's bringing in the same mentality, and you love to hear this from a rookie, even though you know you're going to see a lot of Trey Harris this season. He said, I'm playing like it might be my last down every down. Like, that's what you want to hear. In terms of Keandre Lambert-Smith, he says he wants to continue to build chemistry, whether it's with TJ or Taylor Heineke or Justin Herbert, that is his goal, is to continue to build chemistry with whoever is playing quarterback here tonight. Greg Roman saying about the pair, you know, there's been a lot of teachable moments, and that's what you beg for. You beg to get to the level where you can have teachable moments. You know, you get through this, he said, then this pops up, then we'll learn why this is important. And it's just like that on repeat at this point in both of their careers. But all the coaches love what they're seeing out of both these guys. Isaac?
Yeah, Shannon. Trey Harris, 6 catches for 85 yards last week against the Rams, and Keandre Lambert-Smith averaging 27 yards per reception during this preseason. Coming up next, Daniel Jeremiah sits down with Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh straight ahead on Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Countdown to kickoff. This is the LA Chargers Football Network.
Scoring your favorite LA Chargers gear has never been easier with 2 locations to choose from. The Equipment Room at SoFi Stadium and the Chargers Team Store located right there at 2144 East El Segundo Boulevard in the Chargers Commons Shopping Center. Open Thursday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., the Chargers Team Store is stocked with the latest limited edition merch drops, jerseys, headwear, sideline gear, and much more. To learn more, visit chargers.com/shop. Again, that's chargers.com/shop. Car accident? Dog bite? Slip and fall? Wilshshire Law Firm is here to fight for the justice and compensation you deserve. We are the official personal injury law partner of the Los Angeles Chargers, and we've recovered more top personal injury settlements than any other law firm in California. Over $2 billion recovered. No fees unless you win your case. Bolt up and get our powerhouse team on your side. Call 800-800-3333 for our free consultation. Again, that's 1-800-800-3333.
Hey everybody, it's Menace. Summer is here, and so are the Lazy Dog Restaurant's fresh new menu items. Try their crave-worthy seasonal dishes like the cauliflower ceviche, packed with citrus, veggies, and served with house-made chips and guacamole, or the cowboy ribeye burger, stacked with shaved ribeye and all the fixins. And backed by popular demand, the watermelon margarita. Grab a pitcher for only $25 during happy hour. Perfect for patio season. Get in here soon. Lazy Dog Restaurants. Fresh, seasonal, delicious. LazyDogRestaurants.com.
The 2025 Ford F-150, California's best-selling truck brand.
Now is the time to get into that Ford you've been eyeing with Ford's summer sales event. Go see your local Southern California Ford dealers and get the hottest deals with zero payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles.
From the F-150 or F-150 electric to the Mustang Mach-E, whatever model you've been looking at is ready for you.
Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 24 months. Go to buyfordnow.com for details. This is the flagship of the LA Chargers audio network. KFI KOST HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeart radio station.
33 minutes remain on our Morongo Casino Resort and Spa countdown to kickoff as the Chargers take on the 49ers in the preseason finale. Let's go to Daniel Jeremiah now with Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh.
Coach, as training camp is finishing up here, what do you feel about what was able to be accomplished as we get ready to get to these games that matter pretty quick?
Yeah, I think first and foremost, we have a good roster. Like our roster, I mean, up to the minute, it's ready to roll. Now you got to take it one day at a time because it could change after this ball game. And there's players that could make it change. I mean, the one thing about the depth chart, you don't like the way it is today, you can change it tomorrow.
Watching the tape last week, just seeing Joe Alt at left tackle, he looked really comfortable to me. What'd you see?
Yeah, last year we saw it for the Raiders game. It's pretty much a matter of minutes, before he was playing right tackle. Then he was left in the game and did really well. And, it's been good to have, this time to get over there, get acclimated. And, his 9 plays were 100% in terms of the grading scale. So, as was Pip. I feel, like I said, like we got a good roster.
Coach, you look at the inside of the field. I was looking at some of the playoff teams from last year, and it seemed like almost everybody has an impactful player at that nickel position. And you're seeing more corners now that have made their living outside, or safeties that have made their living now, or calling that home. Well, what is the value of having someone like Derwin and what he can do in that role?
Yeah, it's really it's a starting position now in modern football, the nickel position. It's really a combination of a corner with the skills to cover and also to play physical against the run game and not get bounced around in the pass game, have that physical presence. I mean, Derwin could be anything. I mean, he could be a corner. He could line up at safety. He could line up at nickel. He's such a versatile piece. He could be, he is, and he can be and is and does, edge rush. Any gap he can rush through. It's once in a generational type player when I think of his skill set. But for the player that's not Derwin James, yeah, that's what you need. You need the skills of a cover corner and the physical presence of a safety / linebacker. Another guy's Tarheeb Still, who has that versatility to play corner, and nickel. So that's throughout our roster. Nico Reed has shown that he can do that kind of thing as well. Justin Taylor, is another. We're very blessed to have versatility in the secondary.
Has that always been the case going back to when you were playing? In terms of having the value of guys that can do multiple things, cross train at different positions, or is that something you've seen continue to grow in importance over the years?
I think it's always been important. One of everybody's players' favorite sayings is, "The more you can do." That versatility. You see it in the offensive line. Can he be a guard center? Can he be a guard tackle? More you can do. It shows up all over the football field. Scott Matlock, maybe the poster person for defensive line, tight end, fullback, special teams. So, it's rare that, two phases, common, defense and special teams or offense and special teams. But, rare the three or four positional player. So I think it's always been important.
What's the advantage with Justin year 2 now together? What's the advantage? What can you build off of what you accomplished last year with him individually?
Yeah, him individually, just don't change a thing. Add the weapons around him, add the players around him. And, maybe it was kind of a challenge, to say that, we have to step up. And I said biggest weakness, his only weakness is those around us, is the way I should have said it. And to watch the guys, step up on the coaching staff and also, at the position players. I mean, guys have done that in a huge way. Ladd McConkey, Joe Alt, Trey Pipkins, Brad Bozeman, Amarian Hampton, Will Disley, Tyler Conklin, Quentin Johnson, Zion Johnson. It's a long list of guys that are, have taken that challenge and acquitted themselves in rising to the challenge.
I've never asked you this, Coach. If you've played the position, you've coached the position, we use the phrase a lot of times, you'll say you have a good room. You got a good quarterback room. So if you take not just the individual but the collective, what makes a good quarterback room?
That's probably that's one of those things that probably means different things to different people. Just like the old alpha male, it may one thing to you, one thing to somebody else. A dog. What kind of dog? What kind of dog are we talking about? But a good quarterback room. They're good teammates. I think it comes back to that. The same. It can be competitive. But in a non-confrontational way. The kind of competition that's good for the team. A bad quarterback room would be where you got 3 guys in there or 2 guys in there that are pulling against each other and trying to sabotage the other guy for their own gain. I mean, that would be what a picture would look like of a bad quarterback room.
We'll continue our conversation with Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh in just a moment as we get ready for kickoff against the 49ers on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcasts have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
Get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Scoring your favorite LA Chargers gear has never been easier with 2 locations to choose from. The equipment room at SoFi Stadium and the Chargers team store located right there at 2144 East El Segundo Boulevard in the Chargers Commons Shopping Center. Open Thursday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. The Chargers team store is stocked with the latest limited edition merch drops, jerseys, headwear, sideline gear, and much more. To learn more, visit chargers.com/shop. Again, that's chargers.com/shop. At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
My Friday schedule, pool, tan, Flamingo Fridays, repeat! Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
Think pink, have a drink, and party like a rock star. Flamingo Fridays is the best nighttime pool party in SoCal.
Number 2.
Gavin DeGraw, live September 6th. Get tickets now.
And the number 1 reason.
Midweek mischief just feels good. Skip work and book your midweek stay for a special price.
Morongo, good times.
Welcome to the NFL!
I said I'm a dog, show me I'm a dog, bro!
You're listening to LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Back on the LA Chargers Football Network as we continue our conversation with Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh. With Trey Lance, Coach, what was the message to him when he first walked in the building? It's been fun to watch him compete through practices and through the preseason, but what was that initial message to him, and what have you seen from him?
Just excited to have him. Welcome. Competitors welcome here at the Los Angeles Chargers. Loved where he was at in his career, being 25 years old. 25 years old. That is the fat part of the bat for any human being, really. But especially for a football player, especially for a quarterback. So we were just excited to give him the opportunity. Needed game reps, So challenge for him was go out and play good in 11-on-11 football. That really would come back to percentage of points per drive. How many points can you put on the board per drive? He's done well. He's done well in that area. Has not turned the ball over. That would be the next one. And then the poise he's played with. That's been, I think, pretty obvious to anybody that watches. I have people telling me that. I think it's just obvious. He's got the license. He's got the ability to be really good and really great. And that was the message. He'll have the license and the opportunity to get as good a football as you can get. And with quarterbacks, this, there's guys that can be really good throwing the ball on air. They can be really good throwing the ball in one-on-one drills, and they're really good in 7-on-7. But the test is 11-on-11. The game's going on. There's the ones that are good at it. They play with that calm poise, and the ones that aren't, they think there's, Coach, seems like there's 15 guys out there. They're everywhere. I'm seeing people. Are you seeing dead people? I'm seeing dead people. I'm seeing ghosts. It's just, that difference, that 11-on-11 football. And as I said earlier, it just manifests itself in points per drive and turnovers, protecting the ball and helping your team win games, being the guardian of victory, And I think here's another opportunity for Trey, getting those game reps. But so far, so good. He's done. He's acquitted himself well.
Last one for me, because I get to ask my nerdy scout question because Money's not here. Receivers, watching Ladd McConkey going through his stuff last year and even just watching him the other day. The ability for a receiver to stay kind of grounded through the catch with your feet, your cleats in the ground, and then to transition with the ball in their hands up the field. What he does so exceptionally well. How do you identify that in someone? Can that be taught, or do you just have it?
Watching Sanjay Lal coach the receiver position has been really eye-opening for me over the last 2 years because he is an expert. So can it be taught? Yes. Is there natural ability and things that guys have learned? Yes too. And the receiver, they have to be able to get off the line of scrimmage, against the press coverage, or they're going to be contacted, during their route. They have to be able to separate. They have to increase separation. They got to get to a spot. They got to catch. If they can't catch the ball, then they're probably going to be playing on the defensive side. And then to be able to catch the ball. You see the really good ones that catch it in the stride, cleats in the ground, and be able to the athleticism to torque their body and catch it anywhere, like a big catch radius. But then, that last one to be able to catch the ball and then gain more yards. So I don't know how many tools that is.
He's got a lot.
That seems like 6 or 7, but Lad's got them all, and he's so good with Sanjay. It's like artist and scientist, and Sanjay's got some, art to him too, and Lad's got some scientist to him too. It's been a great pairing, great combination.
Well, look forward to the regular season getting here, Coach. We'll get this preseason finished up and then have a big one coming up in Brazil. Thanks for your time.
Thank you, Daniel.
When we return, Isaac Lowenkron will get you the latest injury report, and Shannon Farron sets the scene from down on the field as we get ready for kickoff against the 49ers on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
California, it's time to reimagine not only what we recycle, but how we recycle it. Putting food scraps in your green bin and taking California Redemption Value beverage containers to a recycling site to get your cash back are just 2 of the small steps you can take today for a greener tomorrow. This is how we're reimagining recycling, California. And it all starts right here. To learn more, visit recyclingreimaginedca.com.
Labor Day weekend signals the end of summer. Your vehicle's been busy. Make sure you keep it running at peak performance. Hi, it's Tim Cates. Head over to my friends at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, home of the 15-minute drive-through oil change. With locations throughout Southern California, find the one nearest you at SoCalOilChange.com. They're closed on Labor Day as the folks get a well-deserved day off. But before or after, they're waiting for you to pull up. Have 15 minutes? Need an oil change? Make it a Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Intercepted! This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff. The Chargers have it on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Today's injury report is presented by UCLA Health, keeping you on top of your game. Chargers receiver Quentin Johnston officially, at last report, remained in concussion protocol after the hit he took last week from Rams safety Tanner Ingle. And by the way, Tanner Ingle was fined $4,666 for that hit by the NFL. Let's go back down on the field at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. From the latest, here's Shannon Farron.
Ooey-ungalale. Ooey-ungalale.
Yes, you did it!
Ooey-ungalale.
Nailed
Look
it.
at that. Hey, by the end of the evening, we'll all know it well. DJ Ooey-ungalale, 6'4", 250. Yes, he's a defensive end, but he's playing quarterback. Just kidding. He was never a defensive end, but he could have been. In fact, in college, his buddies gave him a hard time. He should have been the fullback, but what a waste of such a strong arm. He can make every throw. This is a guy who got his first Power 5 scholarship offer in 6th grade. Of course, he had a half dozen more by the time he got to high school. His first love was baseball. He heard about Mariano Rivera's story and told his parents he wanted to go live in the Dominican Republic so he would too be rescued and he could play baseball in the major leagues. That didn't happen. But thankfully, we get to see what he can do under center here tonight, Isaac.
Shannon, 3 for 3 on Ooey-ungalale's kickoff between the Chargers and the 49ers. 17 minutes away on our Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Countdown to kickoff on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Labor Day weekend signals the end of summer. Your vehicle's been busy. Make sure you keep it running at peak performance. Hi, it's Tim Cates. Head over to my friends at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, home of the 15-minute drive-through oil change. With locations throughout Southern California, find the one nearest you at SoCalOilChange.com. They're closed on Labor Day as the folks get a well-deserved day off. But before or after, they're waiting for you to pull up. Have 15 minutes? Need an oil change? Make it a Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Let's be honest. Relationships shouldn't be this hard. It's time to say goodbye, grass, because you deserve better. Break up with your lawn and upgrade to a beautiful, low-maintenance, California-friendly garden. Go to BeWaterWise.com and start a new relationship that saves you water today. BeWaterWise.com.
Hey everybody, it's Menace. Summer is here, and so are the Lazy Dog Restaurant's fresh new menu items. Try their crave-worthy seasonal dishes like the cauliflower ceviche, packed with citrus, veggies, and served with house-made chips and guacamole, or the cowboy ribeye burger, stacked with shaved ribeye and all the fixins. And backed by popular demand, the watermelon margarita. Grab a pitcher for only $25 during happy hour. Perfect for patio season. Get in here soon. Lazy Dog Restaurants, fresh, seasonal, delicious. LazyDogRestaurants.com.
You're listening to LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Who's got it better than us? Nobody!
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
We've got 15 minutes to go on our Morongo Casino Resort and Spa Countdown to Kickoff as the Chargers visit the 49ers in the preseason finale. And now we invite you to stay tuned as Matt Money Smith, Daniel Jeremiah, and Shannon Farron present the players to watch, the keys to the game, the opening kickoff, and all the play-by-play on the LA Chargers Football Network.
I'm so excited driving around my brand new car. What's going on, you guys? It is Stryker, the 2025 Hyundai Tucson Hybrid, which I absolutely love. When you're cruising around in a Hyundai hybrid vehicle, this means you're getting great fuel efficiency without the lifestyle change. You don't have to stop to charge ever, and of course, less frequent trips to the gas station. It's the 2025 Tucson Hybrid, top-notch safety features, advanced tech, eye-catching design. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
Snap into game mode, Bolts fans. Open a free checking account with Rise Credit Union. Deposit some cash and score 2 free Chargers tickets. No monthly fee, full digital control. Banking built to win. Ready to claim your seats? Hit risecu.com/Chargers right now and make the winning play. Realize your potential with the official credit union of the Los Angeles Chargers. It's time to rise beyond banking. Terms and conditions apply. Visit risecu.com/Chargers. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hi, it's Tim Cates. I've been so lucky to have spoken with dozens of the country's top coaches on my Masters in Coaching podcast. You know what they all have in common? They've all gotten their Masters in Coaching from Concordia University, Irvine. Coaches, transform your sports program, your career, and get to the next level. Apply for the fall term at Concordia University, Irvine. Classes start on Monday, August 18th, but I wouldn't wait. Every new student gets $1,000 off. Go to cui.edu/coaching, cui.edu/coaching.
All right, team, it's game time. Blue 42, California 8 scratch right on 1.
Wait, what play is that? Keep up, man. He said play scratchers from the California Lottery. Oh. With the new Los Angeles Chargers scratchers, it's always a great call. For sure.
On 1. Ready, set, play.
Play the new Game Day Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play can make your day. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 years or older to purchase, play, or claim.
LA Chargers, countdown to kickoff.
Let's go, baby, let's go.
And here he goes, Herbert into the end zone. Right here on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Here at Levi Stadium, high above the field, Santa Clara, California, with Daniel Jeremiah. It's time for your Keys to the Game. Verizon Keys to the Game, brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G network of the Los Angeles Chargers. We heard Coach say it earlier this week. DJ, a couple series for Trey Lance, a couple series for Taylor Heineke. Then DJ Uiagalelei is going to take over for the remainder of the game. Kind of what are you looking for from the offensive side of the ball?
Well, I'm looking forward to keep an eye on these backs. When you look at potential battles and roster spots, look, there's very few that are up for grabs at this point in time, but I'm curious on this running back situation, Money. When you look at it and you start doing the math on it, Naheem Miller-Hines versus Kamani Vidal, that to me, it's hard to find a situation where both those guys are on the roster. It might be a situation where neither of them are on the roster, but to me, that's a fascinating battle to keep an eye on tonight.
Yeah, no doubt, and certainly they kind of fill that same role, you know, that back that can catch the ball to the backfield. Kamani Vidal's played pretty much core 4 special teams, but Naheem Miller-Hines, that trusted vet that at one point earned a $19 million contract for his work in the NFL. All right, we'll be back. We'll get you the starting lineups. We'll set the scene, and we'll get ready for kick. Chargers 49ers coming up on the LA Chargers Football Network.
California, it's time to reimagine not only what we recycle, but how we recycle it. Putting food scraps in your grain bin and taking California Redemption Value beverage containers to a recycling site to get your cash back are just 2 of the small steps you can take today for a greener tomorrow. This is how we're reimagining recycling, California. And it all starts right here. To learn more, visit recyclingreimaginedca.com.
Picture this, a seamlessly managed print environment that saves you time, money, and headaches. With Toshiba's Encompass Managed Print Services, our team of experts will optimize your print productivity so you can focus on what matters. So, whether it's boosting your bottom line, saving precious IT resources, or better management of your printers, Toshiba's Encompass Managed Print Services has your back. Visit our website at business.toshiba.com to learn more. Toshiba, we're the managed print experts.
Hey, Bolt fam, level up your next Chargers game with Vivid Seats. They've got the seats you want and the deals you deserve. Plus, they're the only ticket company that rewards you for buying. As a proud partner of the LA Chargers, they offer premium experience packages that include your own private perch suite, all-inclusive food and beverages, premium parking, plus a chance to meet your favorite Chargers legends. Catch all the games, all backed by a 100% buyer guarantee. Just download the app to order and earn rewards. Vivid Seats. Experience it live.
Welcome to the NFL.
I said I'm a dog. Show me I'm a dog, bro.
You're listening to LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Yeah, getting ready for kick just after 5:30 p.m. here at Levi's Stadium. Shannon Farron down on the field. DJ and me, Matt Money Smith, here in the booth, getting you ready and looking through the starting lineups. DJ, you talked about the running backs. You flipped the other side of the ball, and it's those corners and safeties that we're going to be looking at. And it's wild to think that we'll probably see him out there again starting, and that's number 23 in his 11th year, Tony Jefferson, kind of anchoring that secondary with a group of safeties that's been pretty darn impressive. Kendall Williamson and the rookie R.J. Mickens back there with them. You know, obviously Kendall got up last year for a game, but certainly impressive with what they have in that safeties room.
Yeah, I think the ability of Derwin to be able to play inside at the nickel, and when you have Tarheep still outside who can slide inside to nickel, I think that might allow them to play with one less corner on this roster. So you're trying to juggle that secondary and see who gets the extra spot. I think it is going to be that extra safety.
Yeah, and I know Shannon down there on the field as we kind of get ready to go to break real quick before we get a roll. And pretty cool to see all the reunions that were happening down there. I know you had a front row seat for one of them.
Yeah, guys, we're staying in an all 49er fan hotel, and all the talk was about those fans getting to see Jim Harbaugh in the lobby this morning. You saw a reunion here tonight. You saw Jerry Rice with his son Brendan, who will get some action tonight. You saw Jim Harbaugh and Greg Roman saying hi with Patrick Willis and Frank Gore et al. So all in the family here tonight, guys.
Oh, and et al. From Shannon Farron. How about that? We'll get you kickoff coming up next. Chargers v 49ers on the LA Chargers Football Network.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
The 2025 Ford F-150, California's best-selling truck brand.
Now is the time to get into that Ford you've been eyeing with Ford's summer sales event. Go see your local Southern California Ford dealers and get the hottest deals with zero payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles.
From the F-150 or F-150 electric to the Mustang Mach-E, whatever model you've been looking at is ready for you.
Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 24 months. Go to buyfordnow.com for details.
Snap into game mode, Bolts fans. Open a free checking account with Rise Credit Union. Deposit some cash and score 2 free Chargers tickets. No monthly fee, full digital control. Banking built to win. Ready to claim your seats? Hit risecu.com/Chargers right now and make the winning play. Realize your potential with the official credit union of the Los Angeles Chargers. It's time to rise beyond banking. Terms and conditions apply. Visit risecu.com/Chargers. Federally insured by NCUA.
Coach, the energy out there felt different. What changed for the team today?
It was the new game day scratchers from the California Lottery. Players, everything. Those games sent the team's energy through the roof.
Are you saying it was the off-field play that made the difference on the field?
Hey, a little play makes your day, and today, it made the game. That's all for now.
Coach, one more question.
Play the new Los Angeles Chargers Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play can make your day. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 years or older to purchase, play, or claim.
This is the flagship of the LA Chargers audio network. KFI KOST HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeartRadio station.
Bunch formation to the right. Now McConkey goes in motion right to left.
This is Los Angeles Chargers football.
Running to his right, looking, throwing to the end zone.
All the way live when it's go time. This the moment we've been waiting on our whole lives.
Touchdown, Chargers!
Stopping out the tunnel with them Hall of Fame vibes.
Welcome,
The LA Chargers.
to LA Chargers football.
We going up, we going live.
Right here on the Los Angeles Chargers audio network.
It's go time.
It's Justin Herbert time.
It's go time.
Let's go!
And now,
Let's go!
alongside Daniel Jeremiah,
Chargers radio analyst.
your voice of the LA Chargers, Matt Money Smith.
Getting ready for kick. Captains ready to make their way out to the center line. And something Shannon Farron pointed out when we got here, no logo. Very
That's
odd.
interesting.
We were looking at that and I was like,
Blank
there's something
field.
not right about the field. I don't know what it is, and realized there's nothing in the end zones. There is nothing in between the 50s that you're used to seeing. And I
It's
don't
a
know.
high school football game here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they have going on here at Levi's. Maybe it is high school. Perhaps it's something else, but it is very odd to look down and see nothing but the green grass and the white lines. As we mentioned a little bit earlier, Trey Lance going to get the start today. We talked to him a little bit earlier, or I should say at the a little bit earlier this week. It's Saturday today. And pointed out that he came to the Chargers, DJ, because he was told it would be a competition, and he wanted to compete for that backup job. And he said that's the way he approached it. It's a very good quarterback room, great personalities. The guys all get along well, but it's been a competition where he's got to unseat a guy that was the backup last year, had to come in for some regular season action last year, and I think he's probably done that.
Yeah, I think it's been pretty convincing, to be honest with you. I don't know that it's been particularly close. So, hats off to him. He identified the right situation, not only for him to win a backup job, but I think to get the most out of his ability. And the confidence level, even from when you first saw him at the first off-season practice to where he is now, I mean, that's might be where the most growth has taken place just between the years and just the belief in himself.
Yeah, I think if there's one thing we want to see today, it's probably improvement along that offensive line. The backups that came in after the starters seem to struggle quite a bit, especially on the interior of that line, and we see who's coming out. I bring it up right now, DJ, because we see David Sharp making his way out as one of the captains for today's preseason game, along with Trey Lance and Jalen Ray. Looks like, is that Brennan Rice out there?
Tony's down there. Tony's getting ready to get enshrined into the preseason Hall of Fame with what he's done the last couple of years.
Justin Aboigby, Tony Jefferson, Brendan Rice, of course, his father, arguably the greatest football player of all time here in San Francisco, as they exchange handshakes. But David Sharp, really just his first action in a while there at left tackle. Looks like he's probably going to get the start today.
He hung in there. He'll be okay.
Yeah, let's get down to Land Clark for our coin toss. Referee Mike maybe not working.
Captain, what is your call? Heads. The call is heads. And it is heads. You won the toss.
We want the ball.
You'll receive. Which way would you like to kick? Los Angeles choice this half. They will receive. Good luck, gentlemen.
It's Tony Jefferson that made it 4-0 on coin toss.
Saved some of those things.
Right? Well, I think they were 0-17 last year in the regular season on coin toss. Today, though, they get the victory, and like they did last week, they wanted to get Justin Herbert out there, get that series out of the way with all the starters. They elect to receive the football. So we'll see Trey Lance, the aforementioned Trey Lance, in his 5th season out of North Dakota State, of course, known very well here in San Francisco, or the greater San Francisco area, I should say. Drafted number 3 overall, a trade with the Dolphins. The 49ers sent 3 number 1 picks. One of them the Dolphins used to trade up to get to Jalen Waddle. And that would be the pick that became Micah Parsons.
How about that?
A year later. Trey, we talked about, you remember, as Naheem Miller-Hines goes back. And this is, more important to get into this, DJ, but this is one of the things that he brings, is you're talking about a guy that has got 2 kickoff returns for touchdowns and 2 punt returns for touchdowns. He's back there with the rookie R.J. Mickens. And that's that versatility he can bring. We know that Darius Davis is a Pro Bowl caliber punt and kick returner, but he's also very slight.
Well, even with those accomplishments, though, he needs to catch the ball cleanly in this game.
Yes.
because that will scare a coach more than anything else when you put a couple on the ground as he did previously.
Yeah. People may remember one of the more famous plays in the NFL recent history was his return. I think it was a 105-yard kick return for the Bills when Damar Hamlin was back on the field the following season. And Naheem was a Buffalo Bill. So there we go. 49ers, Jake Moody, Michigan kicker for Coach Harbaugh, will kick right to left. And it will find Naheem. Fields it cleanly at the 4 on the right side. Inside the numbers on the 20 to the 25. Finds a crease. Flags all over the place. 3 of them. It's a hold on the Chargers. So even though he's up to the 33, that's going to come way back.
That was Caleb Murphy. He just never let go.
So get a look at this offensive line. Yeah, see Carson Barnhart out there. Corey Stewart, Nash Jones, the aforementioned David Sharp, and Josh Kaltenberger.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 50. 10-yard penalty. First down, Los Angeles.
That'll be your offensive line. Let's get to Shannon on the sideline. What's up, Shannon?
Hey guys, Chargers white on white under what will be the lights here at Levi's Stadium for the last chance to make this roster. Jim Harbaugh telling the guys this week, just give it your best, never give up. In terms of positions in need of an upgrade, he said, I feel really good, so much good on this roster. But he said, you also wonder what Chef Joe Ortiz is going to cook up as well. The roster deadline on Tuesday.
Yeah, no doubt, Shannon. Think back to last year and Elijah Molden, Tier Tart coming in August and the impact they had on this team. They break huddle. It's Trey Lance under center. Tucker Fisk acting as the fullback. Raheem Sanders, your running back. In motion, it's Jalen Rager, the vet.
A 3-point stance is back there.
Right, and it's a quick handoff to Sanders. And look at that. He's off to the races all the way out to the 24, we'll make it 23-yard line for a gain of 7. Chaz Surratt with the tackle.
When was the last time you saw 2 backs in the backfield, both in a 3-point stance?
I think I was watching one of the military academy games. Yeah, that was wild.
A little trap that they popped right there. That was nice.
Yeah, looks like they're doing it again. And this time with Miller Hines. Look at that. Both in their 3-point stance. So good. Handoff to Hines. He's trying to follow his blockers. Nowhere to go, though. He's going to lose a yard. Tackle made by Jordan Elliott for the 49ers. So it'll be 3rd and about 2.5.
I was talking to one of the coaches for the 49ers before the game, and I said, well, we'll see. Hopefully you guys get out of this healthy and get in and out of here. He goes, well, we're hoping Harbaugh wants to run the ball. So I don't think you got to worry about that.
Yeah. First 2 plays runs. They do exchange personnel, though. Fisk and Miller Hines run off. Haskins comes on, along with Oronde Gadsden. Rookie 5th-round pick out of Syracuse. He lines up attached to Sharp. Outside the numbers left, it's Rager. Outside the numbers right, it's Keandre Lambert-Smith. Brennan Rice in the slot. Make that Darius Davis in the slot. Showing blitz, and they bring it. Lance sets his feet, takes a shot downfield, has Davis, overthrew him. Incomplete. Had him at about the San Francisco 45, but could not make the connection, so a 3-and-out.
Yeah, got a little wind here, but that one was overthrown on just a go ball. If he hits it, it might be a touchdown. Darius Davis, I don't know if they're going to catch him. They sold out with the blitz. It was an excellent pickup by Hassan Haskins, stepping right up there to give him just enough time, and just overshot him about 3 yards.
And back to receive for the 49ers is their just acquired Sky Moore from Kansas City. Fielded at the 28-yard line. That's a little juke. Tripped up at about the 34. So for JK, a 49-yard punt and a 7-yard return.
Murphy
tackle by Caleb Murphy.
Yeah, Murphy made the tackle. So Murphy has a penalty on one and a tackle on the other.
Tackle on the other.
I think his spot's secure, though, with what he's done.
I'll tell you, Tremont Morris-Brash has been fantastic in the preseason as well. Piled up the pressures. Finally got that sack last week. He is out there opposite of Murphy. It's the rookie Jamari Caldwell along with Naquan Jones and Justin Aboigbe. First play, handoff. Looking for some room to run is Isaac Garendo. A lot of excitement about him here. Tackle by Mickens, gain of 5.
If Garendo gets out in the open field, he's a low 4.3 guy. He can fly.
Second season out of Louisville. Drafted in the 4th round last year.
It's a little cutback run that the Rams kind of got after the Chargers a little bit on that first drive last week.
Did they ever? And again, it's a Guerrero. And this time, Chargers all over Caleb Murphy there, along with Naquan Jones. No gain, so a 3rd and 5. Naquan in his 5th season out of Michigan State, signed as an undrafted free agent from Arizona after having a heck of a game against the Chargers in that Monday Nighter last year.
Interesting to see Cam Hart getting a lot of work here.
Yeah, he has been banged up all preseason. He is out there at one corner spot, the rookie out of Oregon, Nico Reed at the other. In the slot, it's Ja Taylor. And in the shotgun, it's Carter Bradley. Bradley to throw. Sets his feet, throws, and it is swatted away by Nico Reed. Pass intended for Demarcus Robinson.
They brought both linebackers on that one, a little stunt that they ran, and that ball had to come out quick, and good awareness by Nico Reed knowing that and squatting on the slant.
Carter in his first season out of South Alabama, and we don't get to say it often, DJ. We were having a nice conversation with his dad.
Yes.
Catching up with an old friend on the sideline. Our old defensive coordinator, Gus Bradley, one of our absolute favorite human beings.
He is awesome.
The best guy, and it's got to be pretty special as he is here working under Robert Saleh on the defensive side of the ball to have his son here. Working at quarterback for Kyle Shanahan. Miller Hines to receive the punt. Oh, and this is low. This is returnable. He fields it at the 16-yard line between the numbers and the left sideline, and he's going to be able to scoot his way up to the 25. So a 45-yard punt and an 11-yard return for Naheem. 0-0 here early in the first on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make two presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Labor Day weekend signals the end of summer. Your vehicle's been busy. Make sure you keep it running at peak performance. Hi, it's Tim Cates. Head over to my friends at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, home of the 15-minute drive-through oil change. With locations throughout Southern California, find the one nearest you at SoCalOilChange.com. They're closed on Labor Day as the folks get a well-deserved day off. But before or after, they're waiting for you to pull up. Have 15 minutes? Need an oil change? Make it a Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hey everybody, it's Menace. Summer is here, and so are the Lazy Dog Restaurant's fresh new menu items. Try their crave-worthy seasonal dishes like the cauliflower ceviche, packed with citrus, veggies, and served with house-made chips and guacamole, or the cowboy ribeye burger, stacked with shaved ribeye and all the fixins. And backed by popular demand, the watermelon margarita. Grab a pitcher for only $25 during happy hour. Perfect for patio season. Get in here soon. Lazy Dog Restaurants, fresh, seasonal, delicious. LazyDogRestaurants.com.
Snap into game mode, Bolts fans. Open a free checking account with Rise Credit Union. Deposit some cash and score 2 free Chargers tickets. No monthly fee, full digital control. Banking built to win. Ready to claim your seats? Hit RiseCU.com/Chargers right now and make the winning play. Realize your potential with the official credit union of the Los Angeles Chargers. It's time to rise beyond banking. Terms and conditions apply. Visit RiseCU.com/Chargers. Federally insured by NCUA.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Kick is good!
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
0-0 here in Santa Clara. 12 minutes, 4 seconds each team with a 3-and-out on their first offensive possession. So back to the Chargers, and they're all whites with their powder blue socks. San Francisco in their iconic red and golds. Gold helmet, red sock, gold pant, red top. Steve-O Klotz, the rookie fullback out of Iowa State. Big victory for them as they kicked off the college football season from Dublin earlier today, upsetting Kansas State, if you want to call it an upset, I guess. Preseason.
It's a great game.
It was really fun. It was, an absolute slobber knocker in the first half. Klotz in motion, right to left. Fakes the pitch. Now rolling to his right, throwing to his right. Beautiful. Right in the hands. In stride for Jalen Reagor and a gain of 11 yards and a first down from Trey Lance.
That was a nice ball. The ability to get going early, get on the move, that's something that made him comfortable previously, as we've seen. I got to get used to Reagor at 88. I saw you said, I'm like, that didn't look right.
Yeah. That's Rager. Win with Wilshshire.
89 last year? Yeah.
I think he was, yes. Win with Wilshshire Law Firm, official personal injury attorneys of the Chargers. You can find them at wilshshirelaw.com/Chargers and pay nothing until you win. We got another 3-point stance in the backfield. Sanders and Klotz on a 1st and 10 from the Charger 35. Takes the handoff, sets his feet, quick throw, catch, all the way out to the 41-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Renardo Green with the tackle, and it's Rager again. He's been busted up for about 2 weeks now, so trying to get a bunch of work in here. DJ, someone that was on the active roster quite a bit last year.
He's fighting uphill right now at this point in time.
Keandre Lambert-Smith and Brennan Rice check in, as does Darius Davis, along with Aronde Gadsden. It's Rocket Sanders in the pistol formation now behind Lance. Gadsden attached to Stewart on the left side of that line. And fakes the handoff, middle of the field, and just overshoots. Was trying to layer that throw into Gadsden and just let him a little bit too much.
Interesting. They had an out and up on the outside, and then that kind of cleared a little bit of a void, which is where Gadsden was going. But again, that required a lot of touch to get that one up and down, and had a little pressure in his face.
Had to get it up over Chaz Surratt, and just couldn't quite do it. Meanwhile, had Jair Brown back there waiting for it. Had an interception opportunity. So here we go, 0 for 1 on 3rd down. A 3rd and 5 from their own 41. They break huddle. And it's Haskins in the right pocket of Lance in the shotgun. 2 receivers each side. And they bring 4. Lance shuffles his feet, has time, middle of the field, and just threw it off the mark. Had Keandre Lambert-Smith on a curl working his way back, but just off the mark again.
And that was another opportunity where he had a chance to go run. Just take off and go get the first down with your legs. He was just waiting, hanging. His eyes dropped a little bit, which you don't want to see that, and never really got his feet set when he threw the ball across the middle.
So J.K. out to punt it away again to Sky Moore again. Sky was first-round pick, right?
Sky Moore, or high second round pick, I believe.
And working his way to the corner on the left side, pushes Moore all the way back to the, we'll call it the 8-yard line, and just nowhere to go. Swallowed up at the 15 as he gets a little bit of push from the pile up to the 17-yard line. So a 51-yard punt, a 9-yard return. 49ers ball, 0-0 here in the first, 10:26 to go on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Big announcement to make. I'm so pumped. I just got into the brand new fully electric Hyundai Ioniq 5. This got to be one of the coolest SUVs I've seen in my life and one of the most teched out electric vehicles ever, which is what I'm all about. Premium features like Hyundai's digital key, Bose premium audio, and of course, ultra fast charging capability. Let's go. And it looks so slick. You have no idea. Learn more about the Ioniq 5 at HyundaiUSA.com. Call 562-314-4603 for complete details.
Eric Dickerson here for my favorite spot in the desert, Spotlight 29.
When you're in the Coachella Valley, nobody brings you fun and excitement like Spotlight 29 Casino. They've added hundreds of new slots and 5 treasures baccarat exclusive to Spotlight 29.
And the best lineup of entertainers anywhere.
Go to Spotlight29.com for details.
Plus, the gaming age is now 18.
So get to the Coachella Valley.
Great shows, bright lights, and big winnings. Spotlight 29.
Coachella's best bet.
Hi, it's Tim Cates. I've been so lucky to have spoken with dozens of the country's top coaches on my Masters in Coaching podcast. You know what they all have in common? They've all gotten their Masters in Coaching from Concordia University, Irvine. Coaches, transform your sports program, your career, and get to the next level. Apply for the fall term at Concordia University, Irvine. Classes start on Monday, August 18th, but I wouldn't wait. Every new student gets $1,000 off. Go to cui.edu/coaching, cui.edu/coaching.
Aren't you done with this? That's what tonight's about!
Back to more LA Chargers football.
Run! Run!
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Back here in the booth with Daniel Jeremiah, Matt Money Smith, Shannon Farron down on the field, and our first look at Delshon Phillips. In his 6th season out of Illinois, a Ryan Ficken special, signed to be a special teams ace. As Nick Neiman went to Houston, Delshon Phillips comes here from Houston. He is lined up as an off-ball linebacker. Rolling to his right is Carter Bradley. Make that rolling to his left. Just cannot find.
He's hobbling.
Luke Farrell, I think. Shannon, what do you got down there?
Yeah, Nico Reed getting his name called early at this one, guys. He flashed early in training camp and in the preseason, but then he had an injury he was dealing with their cornerback. At the final camp practice on Thursday, Nico Reed pulled down an interception. Has he done enough to make the roster? He'll make a case for himself tonight.
He's been one of the best young players throughout training camp in these preseason games. Of course, had that big interception in the Hall of Fame game. As Bradley takes the shotgun snap, whips it out to the left sideline. Beautiful throw and complete. Ja Taylor with the coverage. Gain of 8. It'll bring up a 3rd and 2. And Carter was hobbling a little bit.
He's really hobbling back there. You can see it. He keeps raising up that right leg. It's almost like he pulled a calf or something. He's really, really hobbled.
Found to Marcus Robinson, who's going to be suspended the first 3 games of the season following an off-field incident. That is why they made the trade for Sky Moore. With all the injuries last year, he was their best receiver. So on a 3rd and 2, they bring a blitz. And Bradley stands tall, and unfortunately for him, Sky Moore can't make the catch, something that's kind of dogged him. You were just talking about it in the commercial break, DJ.
Yeah, that's been the problem with him. Run after catch, toughness, all that stuff's great. He just hasn't been able to consistently catch the ball. He had a double end breaker here. It was a good read by Bradley, and put it right on him. Just dropped it.
Well, here we go. The Grim Reaper.
There we are.
66-yard punt return for a touchdown last week. Let's see if he can do it again. Echoes of the Kansas Comet. He's got his toes on the Charger 25. This is a high punt. See if he wants to return it. And he's going to take it. First man misses. 30. Grabbed from behind and dragged down at the 30-yard line, though. 49-yard punt and a 4-yard return for Luke Grimm. And the Chargers offense comes back on the field. Scoreless game here early on. 9:51 to go in the first on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Labor Day weekend signals the end of summer. Your vehicle's been busy. Make sure you keep it running at peak performance. Hi, it's Tim Cates. Head over to my friends at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, home of the 15-minute drive-through oil change. With locations throughout Southern California, find the one nearest you at SoCalOilChange.com. They're closed on Labor Day as the folks get a well-deserved day off. But before or after, they're waiting for you to pull up. Have 15 minutes? Need an oil change? Make it a Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
The NFL is back. Watch the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers live from Sao Paulo, Friday, September 5th at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, only on YouTube, featuring a halftime performance by Karol G. Watch it all live and totally free from the comfort of your living room, which if you turn the volume up just right, will make it feel like you're right on the 50-yard line. Tune in Friday, September 5th at 8 p.m. Eastern Time and kick off the NFL season, only on YouTube. Certain local broadcasts available.
Eric Dickerson here for my favorite spot in the desert, Spotlight 29.
When you're in the Coachella Valley, nobody brings you fun and excitement like Spotlight 29 Casino. They've added hundreds of new slots and 5 treasures baccarat exclusive to Spotlight 29.
And the best lineup of entertainers anywhere.
Go to Spotlight29.com for details.
Plus, the gaming age is now 18.
So get to the Coachella Valley.
Great shows, bright lights, and big winnings. Spotlight 29.
Coachella's best bet. Looking toward the end zone. You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Caught, touchdown, Chargers!
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Well, because of the 3 and outs, well, I guess they picked up a first down last drive, but Trey Lance is back out. Sounded like coach had preferred him to get 2 apiece, he and Taylor Heineke. But Trey Lance going to kind of start this one with Naheem Miller-Hines to his left. In the shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Make it trips now to the right with the motion of Gadsden. All alone is Rager. And Lance looking middle of the field. Throws middle of the field. Beautiful toss and catch by Rager. That has been his go-to man, and that one gets all the way out to the 45-yard line for a gain of 17.
That was a deep in cut on the money. It looks like they're going to go with a little tempo here.
Yeah, right at it. Outside the numbers left. All alone is Rager. He's waving his hands, begging him to snap
Nobody
it.
there.
Nobody's
Snap
there.
The ball.
Nobody's there. Still nobody there. Still nobody there. Lance.
There's nobody there.
Still nobody there. Now they finally got it. I don't know what they were waiting for. And it's just too late now. Able to complete a pass out to the 48-yard line to Naheem Miller-Hines for 3. But, man, you had Rager waving his hands, and it looked like Trey Lance was looking at him.
This is what I don't understand, though. You have comms in the helmet because they got up to the line in a hurry.
Right.
You would think somebody in the helmet would have said, hey,
snap it.
Snap it. There's nobody out there.
He would have been in the end zone. So a 2nd and 7 after the completion of Miller-Hines. Now it's KLS, Keandre Lambert-Smith, and he's in press coverage over there. Same for Jaquay Jackson, and it's a handoff.
Nice
looking to bounce it. Yeah, it was a real nice bounce. Still on his feet. Miller-Hines bouncing all over the place like a pinball, and he picked up the first down getting to the San Francisco 45. And, gentlemen, we have got a Charger team in plus territory.
There we go.
How about that? A gain of 7.
That was the best cut. That was the best cut he's had in the preseason. That was outstanding. There was Gadsden in there. He did a nice job reading off that block and a quick lateral move to get to that hole. That was impressive.
Charger fans, bolt up and catch all the action this season live and in person with Vivid Seats, proud partner of the Los Angeles Chargers and the only ticket company that rewards you for buying. Download the app today. They break huddle. Miller-Hines stays in there. Klotz in the backfield with him. 3-point stance again. Handoff to Miller-Hines, following his fullback. And waiting for him was Chaz Surratt. It'll be a minimal game. We'll call it 2. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, the play 2 plays ago, the deep in cut with a nice ball from Trey, they ran a leak with Gadsden, which is going to be my favorite play this year, where they keep him in pass protection, and leak him out. You hit him on the run, he can go.
Well, right now he's on the outside of Sharp, who's moved to right tackle. Looking to his left, throwing to his left. There's Klotz, the fullback out of Iowa State, to the 40-yard line for a gain of 2. Renardo Green with the tackle. So it'll be 3rd and 6. Got to get to the 35-yard line for a first down. They have yet to convert one.
I think Gadsden's going to play a nice role for this team. I mean, and Conklin as well. 2 guys who can run and can run with the ball in their hands. Didn't really have that at all last year.
No, I mean, tight end was a real struggle. Will Dissly, career years in receptions, receiving yards, touchdowns, all of it. Rager one-on-one outside left. Gadsden in motion right to left. Davis and Keandre Lambert-Smith to the right. And it's a handoff to Rocket Sanders. He is hit just past the line of scrimmage. This is kind of 4-down territory here. He's to the 38, a gain of 3.
It's a
It'll
long
be a
field
4th
goal.
and 3.
And look where the wind is, Money. You can see those flags blowing. They're
coming right in the face.
Kicking right into it.
In the face.
Right in the face.
So Sanders jogs off. Haskins, your 3rd down specialist, comes on. Branson Taylor, the rookie's playing left tackle. They move Sharp to right tackle. Kaltenberger, your center.
Look at KLS rocking and rolling here. Let him win off the line of scrimmage.
He and Davis are bunched up to the right. To the left, it's Gadsden and Haskins. Or I should say Gadsden and Rager. 5 on the line. We got movement. Sharp jumped. So that certainly changes the calculus, and out comes J.K. Scott.
False start. Offense number 72. 5-yard penalty. Still 4 down.
That's something you expect from a 1st or 2nd year guy in this situation, not an old school vet.
Yeah. He was already 5 steps back. Wow. By the time he realized
He did not get cheated.
No.
He took the full set, the full pass set.
Coach Harbaugh comes over, slaps him on the backside. I think Sharp's probably going to make this team in his 9th season after the injury to Rashawn Slater, someone that made a couple different stops with Mike Devlin, the offensive line coach. Again, it's Sky Moore with his toes on the 10. J.K. going to try to pin him deep again. It's been a punt fest here. 6 minutes left in the first quarter, scoreless. This is an end-over-end kick. And an opportunity to really get this thing deep. And there it is, downed at the 3-yard line. And I believe that is Jalen Johnson.
I couldn't tell if it was Jalen Johnson or it was Rogers.
Well, Rogers, I believe, is still out. DJ.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So it's going to be Jalen Johnson.
Did a nice job. He was the gunner on that left side. Did a nice job of circling around the ball.
All right, we'll step aside here. Zeros, 5:51 to go in the first quarter on the LA Chargers Football Network.
California. It's time to reimagine not only what we recycle, but how we recycle it. Putting food scraps in your green bin and taking California Redemption Value beverage containers to a recycling site to get your cash back are just two of the small steps you can take today for a greener tomorrow. This is how we're reimagining recycling, California. And it all starts right here. To learn more, visit recyclingreimaginedca.com.
My Friday schedule? Pool, tan, Flamingo Fridays, repeat! Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
Think pink, have a drink, and party like a rock star. Flamingo Fridays is the best nighttime pool party in SoCal.
Number 2.
Gavin DeGraw, live September 6th. Get tickets now.
And the number 1 reason.
Midweek mischief just feels good. Skip work and book your midweek stay for a special price.
Morongo, good times.
Let's be honest. Relationships shouldn't be this hard. It's time to say goodbye, grass, because you deserve better. Break up with your lawn and upgrade to a beautiful, low-maintenance, California-friendly garden. Go to BeWaterWise.com and start a new relationship that saves you water today. BeWaterWise.com.
Hi, it's Tim Cates. I've been so lucky to have spoken with dozens of the country's top coaches on my Masters in Coaching podcast. You know what they all have in common? They've all gotten their Masters in Coaching from Concordia University, Irvine. Coaches, transform your sports program, your career, and get to the next level. Apply for the fall term at Concordia University, Irvine. Classes start on Monday, August 18th, but I wouldn't wait. Every new student gets $1,000 off. Go to cui.edu/coaching, cui.edu/coaching.
30, 20, 10, touchdown Chargers! This is your home of the Bolts on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
0-0 here, 5:51 to go in the first. If you like punts, you're in the right spot. And now we're seeing Nate Sudfeld out there, so we hope Carter Bradley's all right. Was nursing that leg on the last drive, the quarterback for the 49ers. And tripped up for a loss by Naquan Jones. A loss of 1 there as we quickly take 10 seconds for our stations to identify themselves on the LA Chargers Football Network.
This is the flagship of the LA Chargers Audio Network. KFI KOST HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeartRadio station.
Already seen quite a few flashes from Naquan Jones. And from the end zone, Sudfeld completes the pass. And a nice shot by Nico Reed. It is a gain of 6, so it'll be a 3rd and 5 from deep in their own territory. Ball placed just inside their own 10-yard line.
That's the definition of throwing somebody into a headache.
Right.
It was a clean hit right to the midsection, but that's a hard corner, rolled up, and he threw that right into him.
Yeah, Robbie Chosen was chosen for a hard hit. So here we go, 3rd down. They have not converted one yet. Sudfeld from the shotgun. Bad snap, flag, and down. Oh, just not able to corral him. Imani Johnson in the end zone, and Sudfeld able to throw it away. There was a flag that came out immediately, though, on the snap. Illegal shift. Lan Clark, our referee here.
That was right there for him.
Sure was. Imani had him wrapped up.
Illegal shift. Offense number 5 and 9 were not set. The penalties decline. 4th down.
A little ugly start here.
Has been. But again, it depends what you like in your football games. If you like punts, we're already on our 6th, and we've got 4:39 left in the first quarter. So
there's that.
There's that. And an opportunity for, I guess you can look at it this way, DJ, an opportunity for Naheem Miller-Hines to flex some muscle here. Can you take one to the house, Naheem? He's got his toes on the Charger 40. This is definitely returnable. He's going to have a lot of room to work. Fields it at the 43. Sets his feet to the 50, to the 45, to the 40, on his feet to the 30, cuts to the middle of the field, 20, jukes another 49er and gets all the way to the 19-yard line. There is a flag back by the line of scrimmage.
They're going to call
It's
hold
going
on
to be
the Chargers.
Yeah, it's going to be on the Chargers.
Right, it must have been right off the snap, just not letting them loose.
Which is too bad. It's the opposite side of the field. And no one was even close to Miller Hines when he fielded that punt.
During the kick, holding, receiving team number 56. A 10-yard penalty from where the kick was caught. First down, Los Angeles.
Well, that's a 47-yard punt with a 39-yard return, so it is a 49-yard penalty.
Well, it's still a good evaluation, though. He still made the guys miss
Yeah.
and step through a tackle. You can't unsee that.
And Mauga's been pretty darn good on special teams, too, the player that was flagged for the hold. And it looks like Trey Lance's evening is done. Taylor Heineke is out. Quarterback here, his few series. And we're still in the first quarter of a scoreless game. Fourth preseason game for us. 4:24 left. Let's get some first downs here, guys. Got Rocket Sanders in the backfield. One-on-one out to the left is Keandre Lambert-Smith. Gadsden goes in motion, right to left. Heineke under center. And we got a blitz. Heineke sets his feet, takes a shot, and Keandre Lambert-Smith stopped his route, and there's a flag at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I don't know why he stopped. Yeah.
You
got flags on both ends of the numbers.
And they must have got down there in a hurry, because it wasn't like he held that ball that long.
Eligible player downfield. Offense number 74. 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
That's Ryan Nelson. He's playing guard right now. Started as their backup left tackle in the preseason. They're moving guys all over the place. Branson Taylor was drafted, played tackle at Pitt, but started playing guard. Now he's at left tackle. You got Corey Stewart at right tackle. Nelson, who was the left tackle, is now playing guard. And now Taylor Heineke wants a timeout. I think what they're looking to do is take this game into tomorrow. That's kind of what the idea is here. Chargers Impact Fund is a nonprofit charity committed to empowering youth, generating access, and creating opportunity. To learn how you can help make a difference, visit chargers.com/impact. 1st and 15 here.
Well, this is my fault because I said you really want to evaluate these guys on special teams today.
Yeah, and you're getting an evaluation, all right.
And this is a special team scrimmage. Woo. Not so much kickoff and kickoff return.
I'd like a little kickoff if we don't mind. If we could get some of that going. Jaquay Jackson now takes the spot of Keandre Lambert-Smith out left. One-on-one to the right. Brennan Rice, who pats his chest, signaling, I'd like the ball if you don't mind. In motion is Jalen Johnson. Heineke takes the snap, left hash, sets his feet, sets up a screen, and throws it.
95 miles per hour off his back shoulder?
Like it was a Brian Wilson fastball closing out World Series wins for the Giants.
Yeah, that was, there's no need. I mean, I guess he's trying to beat the defender to the spot, but he didn't need that much.
I mean, it was a rocket, and it was off the mark. So a 2nd and 15 now.
By the way, anytime a receiver bangs his chest when he gets lined up, usually not a running play.
Yeah. And this one's a running play, and there he goes. Naheem Miller-Hines all the way out just short of the 40-yard line to the 38 before Chaz Surratt drops him. That's a gain of 9.
Yeah, when Brennan Rice, the play before, is adjusting his gloves, pounding his chest, sprints to get lined up. I'm like, well, they didn't run a ball here. I can promise you that.
Well, still looking for our first third down conversion from either team.
Let's get Gadsden the ball in the middle of the field here.
You know what I'll take? Anything. Anything. Trips right, Jackson left. From the left hash, shotgun snap, and they are bringing everybody. Down the left sideline, nowhere near being completed to Jaquay Jackson. It was short. I don't know if he was trying to throw something back shoulder, but it was at his feet.
Yeah, there was no separation. I think he was trying to help him out there and get him a back shoulder throw, but nothing doing.
Darrell Luter there. And another punt. See Kyle Shanahan like an offensive genius and junk? A little something going here, a little drive. I think we're already out of commercial breaks here for the first quarter. I think we're out for the first half. Our 7th punt. We got 3:30 left in the first quarter. What are we doing? JK boots it away. High spiraling kick. Sky Moore settles in at the 10. And beautifully, absolutely beautifully covered by the Chargers. And we got, I don't know if it's Dalevon.
Campbell or Johnson.
Exactly.
Johnson
it's like,
Campbell.
I'm going to go with Emini. I'm going to say that's probably Emini. He's made some special teams tackles. 51-yard punt, 2-yard return. I don't think that was Dalevon. Or was it?
You got me, buddy.
Yeah.
Double numbers.
Yeah, we got 2, Craig. We got 2 38s. We got 2 39s. So we're going to go 50-50. I'm going to give it to Emini. Sudfeld stays in. Garendo in the backfield. Williamson creeping up to the line of scrimmage. There's a handoff to Garendo. And he follows his blockers out to the 15-yard line. And a late flag. Gain of 4 as it stands right now.
Holding. Offense number 61. 10-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
One of the big improvements on this roster, for my money, is just the defensive line quality. And the size, the physicality, the depth. That, to me, one of the major differences in this roster.
I mean, if you count Matlock, DJ, I think you're going to have 7 interior defensive linemen on this team.
Yeah, how about that? And they're
all going to play. I mean, those guys are going to play. At the line of scrimmage, there's Caleb Murphy waiting for him. Gain of 3.
And I would add, just from what we saw against the Rams, where the Rams carved him up a little bit up front, that much better today. And it's really not that different of a scheme.
Oh, I'm glad you brought it up, DJ, because it was so different from the first 2 games. 76 offensive plays for the Rams to just 56 for the Bolts. They rarely needed third down conversions. They had 458 yards in that game. Stetson Bennett averaged 8.1 per attempt. I mean, they really cut that defense to pieces. And here's a quick toss over the middle to the 15-yard line. Your guy, Luke Farrell.
That was 40, wasn't that Williamson?
Oh, I was talking about the completion to the tight end. Yes, Kendall Williamson with a tackle. Gain of 7. Shannon, what do you got down there?
Jamari Caldwell, big 99 trotting off the field. He was the plug right there in that last play. They love the presence on the interior of that guy, taking up double teams, pushing the pocket. He doesn't have a preference on the role. He played 2 roles in college. He said, hell, if they want me to play quarterback, I'll play quarterback. Right now, he's our rookie defensive tackle there on the interior, guys.
Yeah, he's playing great. I mean, absolutely great. That sack he had in the Saints game was so impressive, taking on that double team. And here we go on 3rd down. Sudfeld all kinds of time and tipped at the line of scrimmage. And I'm going to go
with the guy who's doing the tip motion. As he
I think, is that Nestor? Is that Jade Silvera? I'm trying to see if that's, or is that T-Raw Edwards? Yeah, I think it's Jade Silvera.
Yeah, when you're trying to make a team or you're trying to make yourself known to the rest of the league and you tip a ball at the line of scrimmage,
let them know.
Yeah, you're going to let everybody know as you're running off the field.
I think he's an NFL player.
He's quick.
Yeah,
man. He gives them a different style than what they have. I don't know that there's space for him on this roster, but his ability to penetrate is something a little different.
Well, Luke Grimm to retrieve the 8th punt of the game. Still in the first quarter. Fields it at the 33. No, he bobbles it, and it's on the ground. And let's see who has it. Waiting for a signal.
Looked like the Niners
had it. I think Grimm was just trying to throw that thing out of bounds. It is 49er ball. That is a bummer for Luke Grimm, who had that return of 66 yards last week, and he's still fighting for the ball, upset with himself.
Somebody's down with the coaches or trainers down there on the 30.
Oh, yeah. Got a Charger down on his back.
Is that Mickens?
Yes, it is. That looks like 27.
That's what you don't want to see here.
No. Now, it could be 37. It could be Harrison Hand. It's definitely a 7. Mickens has the long hair, and I'm not seeing that right now. But it will be 49er ball from the 36-yard line. And it's Mickens. And he has had a great training camp.
Awesome tackler. It looks like he's favoring his leg here. Is that what it is?
He is up and all, being helped off. And that blue tent goes up, so we'll keep an eye on that down there with Shannon Farron. And he is gingerly, looks like he's walking all right now, making his way to that tent. So the defense back on the field after the muff punt by Luke Grimm. Sudfeld under center. Oh, look at that. All over the handoff to Jeff Wilson. It's going to be no gain. And that's Kendall Williamson, your guy, DJ.
He's a top 53 player for a roster in this league right now. I mean, that's a second time. He just plays fast. He's instinctive. He's around the ball.
Well, when you talk about 53s, Mickens is going to make the roster. And you get banged up, and you'd love to have Williamson available.
I don't think he gets through waivers.
No. And here we go. We got a first down. Out of bounds, right side is Owens. It's a 12-yard. Actually, it's Farrell who made the catch. His fifth season out of Ohio State. It's a gain of 12. First down, and certainly we look like we're going to get our first points of the game. 1st and 10. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Sudfeld hands to Wilson. And again, just nowhere to go. As collapse in that pocket is Marlowe Wax, Justin Aboigbe, Tremont Morris-Brash all there. And I think the 49ers just going to let this thing run down. We only got 15 seconds left. My goodness, what a first quarter. About a 40-minute first quarter. Whew. Scoreless football here at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara at the end of 0-0 between the 49ers and the Chargers on the LA Chargers Football Network.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
My name is Jessica Cashew, and I drive a Toyota Tacoma TRD off-road.
Toyota makes the vehicles, you make it yours.
I've done quite a bit to the truck. I started with wheels and tires. Suspension was next, and then I just redid the exhaust system, so super excited about that.
Now it's easier than ever to modify your Toyota at your local Toyota dealer. We're partnering with leading accessory brands like ARB, Fox, Rigid, Rhino, and more, so you can customize with confidence.
The truck gives me that possibility to get out there and go places that other people aren't able to go. I took it all the way up to Utah for an archery competition. So it's fun. It's a fun drive.
From lift kits to camping gear, modify your Toyota truck or SUV at your local Toyota dealer just the way you want with warranted custom work. Or shop online at toyota.com/accessories. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
All right, team, it's game time. Blue 42, California 8 scratch right on one.
Wait, what play is that? Keep up, man. He said play scratchers from the California Lottery. Oh. With the new Los Angeles Chargers scratchers, it's always a great call. For sure.
On one. Ready, set, play.
Play the new Game Day Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play can make your day. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 years or older to purchase, play, or claim.
This is your home.
This is your home of the Bulls on the LA Chargers Audio Network. Touchdown, Chargers!
I started the second quarter, and it was an ugly first quarter, I should say. The Chargers 3 first downs, the 49ers 1. Chargers 29 rushing yards, the 49ers 8. 38 pass yards to 34. Shannon, what do you got?
Hey, Joe, how you doing?
How are you?
Good. I feel like everybody's asked you about moving over to the left side, so let's just get it out of the way. Yeah. You moving over to the left side.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's reps for me. I played in college, and, I've just been trying to just get the reps back, get everything comfortable again, and that's kind of my main focus right now.
I mean, when you were at Totino Grace High School in Minnesota, That name, Totino. Have you ever had Totino's frozen pizza?
Oh, yeah. That's a given. I'm more of a pizza rolls fan, but that was my biggest one from Totino's, so yeah.
Me too. That's my favorite frozen pizza. Do you get the combination?
Oh, yeah, always. Yeah.
Do you get the one with the Canadian bacon or just pepperoni and sausage?
Just pepperoni and sausage. I'm not a big Canadian bacon guy.
Yeah, that's my pizza. And it's like $1. It's great. Anyway, when you were in high school, you played quarterback, you played tight end, you played defensive end, you played linebacker. So switching positions, not really a thing.
Yeah, my dad was kind of the big one in that for me. He was always like, I want you to feel from multiple different directions, different angles, offense, defense, and I think it's helped me a lot.
You stole Justin Herbert's luggage on the way here. What did you find inside?
I don't know if stole's the right answer, but I might have helped him get it from the bus to in here. I didn't actually search. I just was kind of a chauffeur from the bus to his locker.
Yeah, I was wondering if there are fishing poles, any smelly bait or anything.
He knows better than to bring that because I would take it. So he lives at home.
Joe, thank you. Have a great season.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Guys.
All right, thank you. Love Joe Alt. One of the best conversations on the team.
Great dude. Smart is all get out, too.
And now Shannon's got us going with the Totino's Pizza Rolls. Get excited about that. Well, in the meantime, the 49ers scored a touchdown, missed an extra point. So there was that.
It was a nice ball on a corner route.
Yeah, was that DeMarcus Robinson? That,
it was. Beautiful
it was DeMarcus Robinson. So we got a score.
Hey.
Maybe we got something going here in the second quarter. 4 plays, 36 yards, as we said, just 96 seconds. It all comes off the turnover from Luke Grimm, the muff punt. Defense been doing their job. Not quite fair to them to get that hung on them. And I believe I have got to add a sticker to my board because I was not planning on what was it? Oh, we got our kick returners. And by the way, that's what I was going to say. Corrections and retractions on me. Because we have multiple numbers here, Jaquay Jackson, 27, long hair. Mickens, 27, not long hair. And in fact, the one that was injured. So it is Jackson out there, 27, with Naheem Miller-Hines. Miller-Hines with the kickoff out to about the 23-yard line, 24-yard line.
All right, let's get some first downs, get some offense going here.
Right. It'll be Taylor Heineke again. I am flummoxed right now. There's a gentleman by the name of Mordecai that threw a touchdown pass on that last play. He is not on the flip card. He is not on my board. He is not in the computer. I have no idea who he is for the 49ers, and yet he just threw a touchdown pass to Marcus Robinson. Welcome to the NFL preseason, everybody. Looking to bounce it is Sanders. Gets outside left corner. Flag at the line of scrimmage. 6-0 49ers. No gain on the play. Let's see what the flag is. Looks like it's going to be on the 49ers.
Offside. Defense, number 58. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
So an offside gives them a 1st and 5.
This is SMU, Tanner Mordecai, right?
Yeah. But was not on the 49ers earlier this week, and now he's playing quarterback in the second quarter of a preseason game.
I'm standing up, changing the mojo here.
Hey, I stood up, and we got about 6 punts out of it. So I'm sitting down. On a 1st and 5 from the 28. Handoff. A little inside run. Maybe a yard. Be a 2nd and 4. And Chaz Surratt getting a lot of action on the defensive side of the ball.
Just setting them up for a deep shot here.
There we go. Klotz runs off. 4th and final preseason game. 3rd and final for the 49ers. Of course, Chargers in the Hall of Fame game. They're 2-1. As they break huddle, Sanders stays in the backfield on a 2nd and 4 with Heineke in the shotgun. Dale Von Campbell all alone to the left. 2 receivers right. Grimm is in the slot to throw. Looking left, throwing left, and there's Gadsden for a first down. Bounces off multiple defenders. And about 10 yards of yak after that catch. It's a 12-yard gain. Out to the Charger 40. They trail 6-0, and now we got some clock movement. There we go, Heineke. Pick up a first down.
Yeah, you get a little stop flat, so you get the stop to the tight end. You get hit ping pong. Got hit from one side as if he was going to go down, and then hit from the other side. It kind of popped him back up.
Ended up giving about an extra 5 yards. Keandre Lambert-Smith, some safety help, though, over his way left. Grimm in the slot right. Handoff. And hit in the backfield, yet able to shake off that first tackler was Sanders. Late flag. Chaz Surratt with the tackle. Let's see what the flag is here.
Holding. Defense number 58. 5-yard penalty with an automatic first down.
Well, that's Evan Anderson, so move him up 5 and give him a first down. Shannon, what do you got down there?
Safety R.J. Mickens shaken up there earlier on. He went into the injury tent. He came out. It looks like they taped up his right foot and ankle pretty well. Running some lateral movements out here with the trainers. Just had him test that ankle at full speed. Looked good. They're going to continue to do so. Could be a big night for him. He flashed in practice and games, but still some things to shake out in that safety room.
All right, thank you, Shannon. Miller Hines in the backfield, Heineke under center. Puts Dale Von Campbell in motion. He's out to the right. And it's play action. Heineke looking to take a shot. And gets it out to the flat for Steve O'Klotz. And he dives forward into 49er territory. To about the 47-yard line for a gain of 6.
Good job getting away from the pressure there by Heineke. Kind of pulling those shoulders through, climbing up in the pocket, getting that ball out to the flat.
Trey Lance's evening, 5 of 8, 38 yards. And a passer rating of 74.
Let's get a go ball down to KLS down here.
He is all alone out to the left. Now he's joined by Luke Grimm in the slot after the motion. They bring a blitz, and it's a handoff, and there's Miller Hines. Able to work some magic despite there being a tackler in the backfield. He gets to the 45 for a gain of 2. Surratt again with the tackle. And now a 3rd and 2. Chargers yet to convert a 3rd down. Same with the 49ers.
It's sneaky loud in here when they get to big downs.
Yeah. There's quite a few people here.
Yeah. What are we saying, 55% full?
I'd give it that. You know, the red seats help disguise. Heineke shotgun, Miller Hines to his right. KLS and Luke Grimm to his left. It's a handoff to Miller Hines, and he's got it. All the way inside the 40 to the 39-yard line for a gain of 6. Miller Hines getting a lot of work out here. And I don't know if that is for evaluation purposes, DJ, but not that my opinion matters, but I'd love to see him make this 53-man roster. It just feels like he's got something that the other backs necessarily
I agree
don't.
with you. And you've had Rocket, who's in there with him. Have we seen Vidal? I don't think so.
We saw Vidal a lot last week, and that was unfortunate for him just because the line could not block a lick. Offset eye now. And there is Sanders, along with Klotz, the fullback. Hand off to Sanders, follows his block. Again, beautiful move by Sanders. Gets all the way down to the 31-yard line before Brown makes a tackle. It's a gain of 9, and he's patient, let the blocks develop, and then just shot out of a cannon.
Overall, this backup offensive line group is getting way more push.
Yeah.
We talked about the defensive line being better this week. Offensive line, at least on this drive, you're seeing them get some knockoff.
Yeah, good to see. Carson Barnhart had a rough one last week.
He just had a pancake block on that last play.
There you go. You got a game the next week. What did Coach say? 1 play at a time, 1 game at a time, 1 day at a time. So get better today. Feel better about yourself.
I just want one go ball to 84.
Oh, bad snap. And Heineke does a heck of a job corralling that thing. As that is Kaltenberger out there who's snapping the ball and just shot it straight left, and there was a man in motion that darn near kicked it.
Well, Rocket ran into him.
Yeah.
So the bad snap, then Heineke gets hit by his back on the ground. He has to just lunge out with his right hand and pull it back in.
So now we got a 3rd and 8 and what was a 2nd and 1. 1 of 5. This very well could be 4-down territory, although you do have the wind at your back. 6 on the line of scrimmage for the 49ers. Whistles and a timeout called. Or do we have a delay of game?
Yeah.
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
That is self-inflicted. You got a 2nd and 1. Finally got some rhythm. We got a bad snap for a loss of 7, followed by a delay of game, and it's now 3rd and 13. That's their 5th penalty of the Chargers for 35 yards. They break the huddle. Dale Von Campbell, Luke Grimm out to the right. Heineke in the shotgun. 1-on-1 left is Jaquay Jackson.
He moved early.
Movement on the right. It's
right
Branson
tackle.
Taylor. We got a 3rd and 18.
It was 3rd and manageable to 3rd and forever.
It was 2nd and 1.
Offense, number 71. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
So a 3rd and 18. Now on their own side of the field. Darn near. 6-0 49ers here.
They play the same song for every 3rd down. I feel like I've been listening to that on repeat.
A little thunderstruck, something we're certainly used to at SoFi Stadium. Same formation. 4 on the line of scrimmage for the 49ers. They rush 4. Heineke. Just a quick out to Jackson, and now you got 4th and manageable. So a nice play by Heineke to Jaquay Jackson. Left sideline down to the 35. It's a gain of 13, and now you got a 4th and 5.
So if they want to kick it, yeah. Looks like they are going to kick it.
Give Dicker an opportunity here with the wind at his back.
What kind of wind are we going to have in Brazil?
It's a good question. It's a real good question. I don't know why you'd ask me it.
I just figured the surfing and the weather, you'd be more inclined to know that kind of stuff than
we're
me.
an hour and a half from the beach, so we're up.
Yeah.
We're in and up at Sao Paulo. And this kick is good. So Dicker puts the Chargers on the board. They trail the 49ers 6-3, 7:52 to go in the half on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Jan from Toyota here, with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's National Sales Event, with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Next up, here's Kyle, off-roading behind the wheel of a 4Runner.
Whoa, that 4Runner's got some serious moves on the field.
There's excitement in the stadium parking lot with the Davis family tailgating in their new Sequoia.
All eyes are on Dad manning the grill. He grabs some buns from the cargo area of the Sequoia and flips. And look at that! What a way to close this one out.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota, let's go places.
Want to go to college this fall? Don't let money hold you back. To be eligible for a Cal grant and to get the most financial aid available, fill out your FAFSA or CATA by September 2nd. If you already submitted your FAFSA but only listed 4-year colleges, that's okay. Just update your application to include the community college of your choice. Keep your college dreams alive and enroll now at icangotocollege.com.
Back to more LA Chargers football.
Left sideline, 10-5. Flips into the end zone.
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
So 10 plays, 43 yards, 7 minutes and 4 seconds. Chargers on the board. They trail the 49ers 6-3. As we finally have some kickoff to get a look at. This dynamic kickoff. Cameron Dicker to boot it away. Sky Moore, again, just acquired this week by the 49ers. Back there along with Junior Bergen.
It's been a lot of dynamic punts so far today.
And this is fielded at the 11 by Moore to the 20. 25, 30, 35. Able to find a crease all the way out to the 36-yard line. And good to see Carter Bradley back out there at quarterback. And good to see even more, R.J. Mickens back out there. Shannon mentioned he got taped up.
On Bradley, you can see he's got some tape over that right foot. So he did something to that right leg, that right foot. I don't know what it was.
Got Jade Silvera, Chris Hinton, and T-Raw Edwards. That's a lot of guys. I was going to say beef. And interior of the line, low snap. Bradley digs it out, and a quick throw, complete to his back Garendo for a gain of 1. 2nd and 9. Tackle made by Marlo Wax.
This is what this is all about for these guys, though. You got some beat-up guys just trying to make a team or trying to make a practice squad.
Yeah.
You know,
I feel like Christopher Hinton's a lock for the practice squad. Played for Coach Harbaugh at Michigan, was on the squad all last year.
Safe.
But if you can get someone like Jade Silvera through, T-Raw Edwards, they've all played really well. And speaking of which, there's Jade Silvera, which reestablished the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, he made that bounce.
And that allowed Wax to get in there for no gain.
Yeah, he got some knockback and just forced that to bubble out to the right side, and then Wax just filled the hole in a hurry. He beat the backside cutoff block. That was a heck of an effort by Wax as well.
So a 3rd and 9, and again, the 49ers have not converted a third down yet. 0 for 4, still 6:45 to go in the half. Garendo in the backfield with Bradley in the shotgun. 2 receivers left. All alone to the right, Malik Turner. Chargers 5 on the line of scrimmage, and they rush 5. Bradley hit, ball is out.
Wax
and I think the Chargers have it.
I think it was Wax, yep.
Indeed. It is a turnover. Bradley got absolutely nailed.
I think Marlo Wax had the sack, and I believe it was 50.
It was Caleb Murphy who got the ball.
Yep. That was Caleb Murphy that scooped it, but that was Marlo Wax. Dude.
Making plays, man.
I just don't see you're getting that dude to the practice squad.
No, I don't either.
To me, for my money, it's him and 40. Him and Williamson are the 2 guys when you're watching, and I go just back to the scouting stuff. You want guys who stand out with their explosiveness.
Right.
Those guys pop.
Well, it'll be Charger ball. Opportunity to, at the very least, tie this game with a Cam Dicker field goal. 6:28 to go in the half. They trail 6-3 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
California, it's time to reimagine not only what we recycle, but how we recycle it. Putting food scraps in your green bin and taking California Redemption Value beverage containers to a recycling site to get your cash back are just 2 of the small steps you can take today for a greener tomorrow. This is how we're reimagining recycling, California. And it all starts right here. To learn more, visit recyclingreimaginedca.com.
Santa Monica College, the #1 college in transfers for 34 years in a row. Looking for a great job or boost to a top 4-year university? SMC's the perfect place to get you there. Enroll for their fall semester at smc.edu. That's smc.edu.
This summer at the Peterson Automotive Museum, relive the coolest cars of the 80s and 90s. See movie legends, race like a pro in our simulators, and dive into arcade nostalgia. Over 400 rare and iconic vehicles all in one place. Tickets at peterson.org. That's petersen.org.
Hey everybody, it's Menace. Summer is here, and so are the Lazy Dog Restaurant's fresh new menu items. Try their crave-worthy seasonal dishes like the cauliflower ceviche, packed with citrus, veggies, and served with house-made chips and guacamole, or the cowboy ribeye burger, stacked with shaved ribeye and all the fixins. And backed by popular demand, the watermelon margarita. Grab a pitcher for only $25 during happy hour. Perfect for patio season. Get in here soon. Lazy Dog Restaurants, fresh, seasonal, delicious. LazyDogRestaurants.com.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Kick is good!
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Here we go. It is DJ Uyunglele time. So Taylor Heineke and Trey Lance are done. It'll be DJ the rest of the way. Got a lot of superlatives about DJ, of course. Incredible high school quarterback at St. John Bosco. Southern California. He settles in under center from Kaltenberger. After the turnover, it's Naheem Miller-Hines in the backfield. Handoff to Naheem, and he is hit right at the line of scrimmage. There'll be no gain, 2nd and 10. And this drive, courtesy of Marlowe Wax, knocking it out of the hand of Carter Bradley, recovered by Caleb Murphy. Fisk jogs off as Oronde Gadsden jogs on. DJ drafted by the Dodgers in the 20th round of the 2023 draft. He was a heck of a center fielder.
I said if he'd have just dedicated himself to being a pitcher, he'd have been a first-round pick.
Yeah, impressive athlete. Trips to the left. Clots to the right of the line. And play action rolling to his right. DJ looking downfield. Throws downfield for the end zone. Caught, touchdown, Chargers! What a play by DJ. Finds Gadsden 25 yards for the score.
He wasn't open.
No.
I mean, that was a heck of a throw on a deep over. You got 2 over routes. He sprints out to the right, and I don't know how he fit that ball in there on the move. I mean, there was not 6 inches of separation there.
He's rolling to his right, throwing to his right, as Gadsden's dragging along.
Wow.
From the numbers to the right sideline in the end zone. That was a beautiful play. As Dicker on to increase the lead to 4. And he does exactly that. 2 plays, 25 yards, 4 seconds on that drive. Is that it?
That's efficient.
47 seconds. There we go. 47 seconds. As the Chargers jump ahead 10-6 here. 5:41 to go in the half on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Scoring your favorite LA Chargers gear has never been easier with 2 locations to choose from. The Equipment Room at SoFi Stadium and the Chargers Team Store located right there at 2144 East El Segundo Boulevard in the Chargers Commons Shopping Center. Open Thursday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., the Chargers Team Store is stocked with the latest limited edition merch drops, jerseys, headwear, sideline gear, and much more. To learn more, visit chargers.com/shop. Again, that's chargers.com/shop.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel is California's #1 entertainment destination for all the hottest acts. Don't miss Carrie Underwood as she brings her brand of pop country singing and songwriting to Yamava Theater on September 5th. Catch pop punk legends Green Day when they rock the stage on September 30th. And don't forget to bring the energy for Tim McGraw on October 25th. Only at Yamava. You in? Visit YamavaTheater.com for details. Must be 21 or over to enter.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Los Angeles.
LA.
Here goes Herbert to the end zone.
This is your home of the Bolts.
20-yard run for Justin Herbert.
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Now, how about DJ? Your UCLA Health Drive Summary presented by UCLA Health, keeping you on top of your game. Uyunglele goes 2 plays, 25 yards, 47 seconds, a perfect passer rating of 158.3.
How about that? He's definitely flashed.
Yeah. It's just he throws such a beautiful ball. Dicker with a short kick to the right side, fielded inside the 5-yard line on the numbers 10, 20, 25, cuts back to the middle, and dropped by Nico Reed at about the 29. Shannon, what do you got down there?
Yeah, Oronde Gadsden with a flash right there as well. This is a guy that coaches down here love at tight end. He gets to the Bolt, to the facility at 5:15. Harbaugh has to tell him to leave at the end of the day. He shows up consistently in the passing game and practice, explosive catches like the one you just saw. He used to bike to training camp, guys. He finally was able to rent a car, allegedly.
Yeah, Ronde saying that it was just him and the security guard in the shack that would be there for about an hour. Bradley under center for the 49ers. Fakes the handoff to Garendo, rolls to his right, wide open. Right sideline all the way out to the 40 is a 12-yard gain. I think that
was Sky, isn't it?
Was
Sky
Braden was that Sky or yeah, it was Sky Moore. Braden Williams.
I don't know why he stopped after he caught the ball. There's nobody there. He could have ran up the sideline. He catches this coming behind the line of scrimmage. Chargers didn't communicate it, and then he hit the brakes as if he was going to cut back for some reason.
And Wax was there to make the tackle. So good drive starter for Bradley out to the 41-yard line. Garendo stays in the backfield. And we got movement up front. They were itching to get in there. I mean, you got Miles Purchase, who looked like he was coming on the corner blitz. Naquan Jones was champing at the bit.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 96. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
7th penalty for 45 yards. So 1st and 5. Chargers up 10-6, 4:56 to go in the first half. Bradley takes the snap, hands to Garendo, runs into a wall of Chargers. He'll pick up 3. Looks like he had a Boygby there, along with Marlowe Wax.
That's what I love about the NFL, though, is that you can come into a training camp and map out who these guys are and the draft picks and the free agents and who your guys are going to be. And then every year you get a Marlowe Wax that comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, I think, a couple. And look, you give them the opportunity, right? It happened with A.J. Finley. Remember, as an undrafted free agent out of Ole Miss a couple years ago. Stuck with the team for a couple of years. And handoff. And I don't think they're going to get the first down there. Gain of just 1. Nested Jade Silvera with the tackle on Garendo. So it'll be a 3rd. And barely even got a yard. You need about 1.5 yards here. Just shy of midfield on the right hash. Moving left to right from where we sit. 0 for 5 on 3rd down. And, well, this is certainly their best opportunity to convert one. From the shotgun, Carter Bradley, Garendo to his right. Hands to Garendo, and he's going to get it. He'll dive past the 50 to the Charger 48 for a gain of 3. Marlowe Wax with the tackle.
It's like Kyle Kennard got in there a little bit on that one as well. Haven't had a chance to call his name.
No, and he's been out there. Kennard out there with Caleb Murphy as your edges. Jade Silvera and Naquan Jones your tackles. And it looks like we got Delshon Phillips out there with Marlowe Wax as your off-ball backers. Nico Reed one-on-one to the right with Malik Turner. Offset eye for the 49ers. Pitch to Wilson. Working the left side of that line. And waiting for him was Delshon Phillips. Gain of 3. There we go. Keep that clock moving. Coming up on the 2-minute warning.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say second quarter better football than the first quarter.
I'm going to agree. Had some explosives. Unfortunately, had the Luke Grimm turnover. Tremont Morris Brash now at one defensive end spot. Garmin Randolph at the other for the Chargers. I formation. And play action. Taking a shot. Middle of the field. Oh, nearly intercepted for Wax. He read that thing perfectly. Was looking for a middle of the field throw. Was Carter Bradley.
He pretended like he was going to shoot and go at the quarterback, and then he retreats.
And it was just a bullet coming right at him. He got that one hand up.
He almost stopped it with his left hand enough to corral it with his
tap
right.
It to himself. It's a beautiful play.
But that was a great awareness play.
This is one of those games for Marlowe Wax, DJ, in the fourth preseason game where you make your case. Here he comes again, and down goes Bradley. As Garmin Randolph gets the sack, there is a flag. It's going to be on the 49ers, so that sack's going to hold.
Randolph's another fun practice squad. He's a practice squad candidate. Perfect. You get all the traits.
Illegal shift. Offense. Number 5 and 6 were not set. The penalties decline. 4th down.
I mean, he's 6'8", 260. Long as all you'll ever see. This is the kind of guy you put on a practice squad, and you look up a year from now, and you might have something.
Right. Those are valuable spots. You know, you think about some of those practice squad players like Kendall Williamson.
Yep.
You know.
Taking advantage of it.
Exactly. So we're at the 2-minute warning. We'll get back to the punt, see if the Chargers can put some more points on the board before half. They lead the 49ers 10-6 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
Get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-In and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Hi, it's Tim Cates. I've been so lucky to have spoken with dozens of the country's top coaches on my Masters in Coaching podcast. You know what they all have in common? They've all gotten their Masters in Coaching from Concordia University, Irvine. Coaches, transform your sports program, your career, and get to the next level. Apply for the fall term at Concordia University, Irvine. Classes start on Monday, August 18th, but I wouldn't wait. Every new student gets $1,000 off. Go to cui.edu/coaching, cui.edu/coaching.
Hey everybody, it's Menace. Summer is here, and so are the Lazy Dog Restaurant's fresh new menu items. Try their crave-worthy seasonal dishes like the cauliflower ceviche, packed with citrus, veggies, and served with house-made chips and guacamole, or the cowboy ribeye burger, stacked with shaved ribeye and all the fixins. And backed by popular demand, the watermelon margarita. Grab a pitcher for only $25 during happy hour. Perfect for patio season. Get in here soon. Lazy Dog Restaurants, fresh, seasonal, delicious. LazyDogRestaurants.com.
Aren't you doing this? That's what tonight's about!
Back to more LA Chargers football.
Run! Run!
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
10-6, Chargers, 2-minute warning. They got 2 of their 3 timeouts left. And back to return again, Naheem Miller-Hines. He has got 2 punt returns today for 10 yards. Mentioned that Naheem Miller-Hines, 2 punt returns for touchdowns in his career. Heels on the 10 right now. They'll be going right to left. And this is end over end and returnable. But he's going to let it take a bounce. Takes a 49er bounce at the 6-yard line. Bounce at the 5.
You know what that means?
DJ time.
How far can he throw it? We got to get him back to this side of the field so we can see him really cut it loose.
Exactly right. Well, DJ Uiagalelei time. Well, we said we had a lot of superlatives for you when it came to DJ. We mentioned the Dodgers drafted him in 2023. He was the 2018 USA Today High School Player of the Year. He threw for 3,366 yards and 48 touchdowns. Followed that up with a 4,225-yard campaign and 48 touchdowns when Bosco won the state title. Well, they won the CIF over Mater Dei and the state title over our dear friend Maurice Jones-Drew's De La Salle. Just an incredible high school football player. #1 quarterback in the nation, went to Clemson. Handoff to Sanders. Sanders with a drive starter. Out to the 9-yard line, a gain of 4. Bruce Hector with the tackle.
Think about football in that area during that time with him and Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud.
Yeah.
And if you would have talked to anybody in the NFL and showed them the high school tape of those three guys and said, who's the best one, it was this guy.
Wasn't close.
No.
Like, Bryce was incredible at modern day.
But you're like, with the
close.
size, and all, this is a different
close.
animal now.
Yeah. I say it all the time. He's the best high school football player I've ever seen.
Wow.
Most entertaining, I always say. It's a different conversation. But here we go. We'll get to the play first. As DJ in the shotgun on a 2nd and 5 to throw. Has time, sets his feet, throws out left side. Caught! Oh, beautiful pass. A jump ball, right sideline for Dale Von Campbell. A gain of 25.
There's no room to fit that ball. This is what the definition of arm arrogance. This is a go ball on the outside with no separation. Instead of a over the top or a back shoulder, he just throws a high ball so he can just pluck it off his helmet.
Gets it over Dallas Flowers. And the Chargers going to use their second timeout. I was going to say the most entertaining player was there just before
McGrew?
DJ. Sean McGrew.
Yeah, I knew you were going to go
Oh, man, was he fun to watch.
You know, another guy that a lot of people in Southern California say was Grudegood.
Yeah, Matt Grudegood.
Yeah.
He's a little bit older than me, and so I show up at Pepperdine with a couple guys that played football at Mater Dei, and just the stories about Grudegood. You would have think it was Dick Butkus and Ray Nitschke combined out there. I believe he's a fire captain now.
That fits.
Yeah, totally fits. DJ in the shotgun after a beautiful pass to put him at the 35-yard line. They rush 4, standing tall, quick throw. There's Johnson with the catch. And look at that effort from Johnson all the way out to the 49-yard line, 44-yard line, a gain of 8. It'll bring up a 2nd and 2. And now with one timeout left, they're in a hurry. 40 seconds left. DJ directing traffic in the shotgun. Under 40 seconds now. They bring a blitz. And DJ throws out. Oh, look at that. What a play. As Dale Von Campbell wasn't even turned around yet when he cut that thing loose.
Forget turned around. He hadn't even got to the top of his route.
And that, you want to talk about an anticipation throw. Stops the clock at 28 seconds. DJ's putting on a show right now.
And he had to throw it that early.
Yeah.
He's got pressure in his face. It's a comeback. When he threw it, there were still 2 more steps left in the route before he even got his head around.
So now in plus territory with a new first down at the 45. Empty. 3 right, 2 left. 4 on the line of scrimmage for the 49ers. Still 1 timeout left. They rush just 3, and over the middle of the field as Johnson breaks another tackle and spins to the 33, and Jim Harbaugh takes his final timeout with 22 seconds on the clock after a 12-yard gain. Quickly, let's take 10 seconds for our stations to identify themselves on the LA Chargers Football Network.
This is the flagship of the LA Chargers Audio Network. KFI KOST HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeart radio station.
How about the toughness, run after catch we've seen from these Charger receivers?
Yeah. Well, remember, last year, Jalen Johnson was that preseason darling. Had a heck of a preseason last year. Practice squad guy, something like we were talking about with Garmin Randolph. This is his second season out of ECU. And he's a guy that went to Georgia, big recruit, couldn't get on the field, goes to ECU, piles up a bunch of stats. Finds his way into a practice squad, and those are tough yards he was getting. Miller Hines stays in the backfield with DJ in the shotgun. No more timeouts, just 22 seconds. We got 5 on the line of scrimmage and 1 creep in here for the 49ers. They rush 4. DJ left sideline again. Back shoulder throw and out of bounds again. This time Dale Von Campbell. All the way down to the 15-yard line. Another anticipation throw. This one for 18 yards. DJ a perfect 6 for 6 for 102 yards right now.
This is so arrogant. I absolutely love it. It is aggressive, aggressive, aggressive.
He got no timeouts left, and he's got 2 shots at the end zone from the 14-yard line. Seven on the play clock. They got to get this thing snapped. They just got out of the huddle. 3, 2, and they get it off. They rush 4. DJ to the end zone for Campbell. Throws it out of bounds. So still going to get 2 more plays. We do have a flag on the field.
Illegal shift.
Yeah. They weren't set. They didn't break that huddle till there were 7 seconds on the play clock. I think Uyunglele might have thought they were going to reset it. For some reason, he was kind of giving that signal.
Illegal shift. Offense, number 27 was not set. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Well, I'll say this too, DJ. He's got some time to throw. It's not a lot, but considering what we were looking at last week from the Rams,
no
this
chance.
backup offensive line has been a lot better. 8th penalty for 50 yards.
12 seconds here.
And they're going to kick the field goal, yeah. Just not worry about it. Cam Dicker comes out. So he'll look to build on the lead. It's 10-6 right now. Make it 13-6. A full touchdown. A 37-yarder from the left hash. Wind at his back. Snap to JK. Hold is good. And the kick is right down the middle. So works out. DJ taking that thing from the 6-yard line into field goal territory with just 2 timeouts. And that covered 1 minute 41 seconds, 8 plays, 74 yards. Great showing by DJ.
Impressive. And again, the confidence, borderline arrogance of just saying, I can fit this ball in there, that was impressive.
Still got a perfect passer rating. 6 for 6, 103 yards and a touchdown, 158.3.
And they were nothing was easy. I mean, everything was covered, plastered, and still was able to get the ball in there somehow.
That's 2 drives. The previous 2 quarterbacks had 7 drives and passed for 69 yards.
Wow.
Make that 5 drives. 7 drives total. DJ got 2 of them. The others got 5. You get the point. Dicker to kick it off. Right to left. And he's going to boot this one out of the back of the end zone unless someone feels like returning it, which they don't. Take a knee. 9 seconds left in this never-ending first half of football that's covered 90 minutes. Well, we talk about Uyunglele's path. We said he was the number 1 rated quarterback, goes to Clemson. And his first 2 games as a freshman, Trevor Lawrence gets injured. A touchdown, 2-touchdown, 342-yard effort in a comeback win after being down 18 at the half to Boston College. And then, of course, that legendary
Notre Dame
heavyweight fight against Notre Dame. He threw for 439 yards and 2 touchdowns in an overtime loss.
Is that good?
Heck of a start. He's trying to carry it on here as we are now at the half. Chargers 13, 49ers 6. Isaac Lowenkron coming along with all that halftime coverage on the LA Chargers Football Network.
If you owe the IRS or state, if you've received a levy or garnishment notice, the worst thing you can do is ignore it. The problem isn't going away, and the longer you put it off, the more penalties and interest keep piling up. So what should you do? Call a company that can help. The experts at Rush Tax Resolution know how to fight the IRS and win. Rush Tax is A+ rated with the BBB, and they've helped thousands of people put an end to their tax problems for good. And if you're a business owner and owe payroll taxes, did you know the IRS can shut you down and come after you personally? Rush Tax helps business owners stay in business. They've even been able to stop levies and garnishments the same day. Call 800-485-3021 now. And Rush Tax will tell you upfront and for free if they can help. And they only take cases they know they can help. 800-485-3021. 800-485-3021. 800-485-3021. Or rushtaxresolution.com.
The 2025 Ford F-150, California's best-selling truck brand.
Now is the time to get into that Ford you've been eyeing with Ford's summer sales event. Go see your local Southern California Ford dealers and get the hottest deals with 0 payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles.
From the F-150 or F-150 electric to the Mustang Mach-E, whatever model you've been looking at is ready for you.
Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 24 months. Go to buyfordnow.com for details.
Coach, the energy out there felt different. What changed for the team today?
It was the new game day scratchers from the California Lottery. Players everything. Those games sent the team's energy through the roof.
Are you saying it was the off-field play that made the difference on the field?
Hey, a little play makes your day, and today, it made the game. That's all for now.
Coach, one more question.
Play the new Los Angeles Chargers Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play can make your day. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 years or older to purchase, play, or claim.
More LA Chargers football is just minutes away.
Mere moment.
But first,
Great half! Great half!
this is LA Chargers halftime.
And we got a whole nother half to finish this game!
Now here's your host on the LA Chargers Audio Network, Isaac Lowenkron.
The score at halftime from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara is the Chargers 13, the San Francisco 49ers 6 in the preseason finale. And it was former 49er Trey Lance who got the start at quarterback for the Chargers this evening. He completed 5 of 8 for 39 yards before giving way to Taylor Heineke. But all told, the first quarter was dominated by the defense, leading to 8 punts, and that was the most punts in the first quarter of an NFL preseason game in a decade. On the last punt of the first quarter, the Chargers' Luke Grimm, who returned to punt 66 yards for a touchdown last week against the Rams, muffed this one. It was recovered by the 49ers. And on the first play of the second quarter, San Francisco quarterback Tanner Mordecai threw a 22-yard touchdown pass to Demarcus Robinson. The extra point was missed, so the 49ers had a 6-0 lead over the Chargers 4 seconds into the second quarter, but the rest of the first half would be dominated by the Chargers. LA Chargers football is presented by Cal Recycle. We're reimagining recycling in California. Put food scraps in your green bin, take California Redemption Value beverage containers to a recycling site, and get cash back. Learn more at recyclingreimaginedca.com. So the rest of the second quarter dominated by the Chargers. We'll relive how they did it after these. They lead the 49ers 13-6 at the half on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Owe the IRS or state. If you've received a levy or garnishment notice, the worst thing you can do is ignore it. The problem isn't going away, and the longer you put it off, the more penalties and interest keep piling up. So what should you do? Call a company that can help. The experts at Rush Tax Resolution know how to fight the IRS and win. Rush Tax is A+ rated with the BBB, and they've helped thousands of people put an end to their tax problems for good. And if you're a business owner and owe payroll taxes, did you know the IRS can shut you down and come after you personally? Rush Tax helps business owners stay in business. They've even been able to stop levies and garnishments the same day. Call 800-485-3021 now, and Rush Tax will tell you upfront and for free if they can help. And they only take cases they know they can help. 800-485-3021. 800-485-3021. 800-485-3021. Or rushtaxresolution.com.
The legacy continues. The all-new 2025 Toyota 4Runner is here. Conquer any terrain with its available four-wheel drive, confident ground clearance, up to an amazing 465 pound-feet of torque. And that iconic power rear window, it's here to stay. This is the new face of adventure. The all-new 4Runner, available now at your Toyota dealer. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
There's never been a better time to find the Toyota that's just right for you at Toyota.com. You can explore our full lineup of vehicles, compare features side by side, search our available inventory, see our latest offers, find a dealer. You can even build, price, and accessorize your Toyota right online. So for your next Toyota car, truck, or SUV, just visit Toyota.com. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Kick is good!
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
I'm gonna cover myself with
Chargers with a 13-6 halftime lead at San Francisco. This evening's halftime highlights are presented by Valvoline. Keep your car or truck working at peak performance by taking it to Valvoline Instant Oil Change. On with a 15-minute drive-through oil change, where they offer stay-in-your-car service while you wait. Locations all over Southern California. Find the location nearest you at SoCal Oil Change. To 41 Charger points. They would get the ball back with 1:50 left in the first half, and Uiagalelei led him 74 yards in a minute and 41 seconds. All told, he completed his first 6 passes for 103 yards, setting up a Cameron Dicker field goal, this time from 37. Chargers close the period on a 13-0 run. They have a 13-6 halftime lead over the San Francisco 49ers in the preseason finale. Matt Money Smith, Daniel Jeremiah, and Shannon Farron standing by to bring you the second half after these on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
Get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The NFL is back. Watch the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers live from Sao Paulo, Friday, September 5th at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, only on YouTube, featuring a halftime performance by Karol G. Watch it all live and totally free from the comfort of your living room, which if you turn the volume up just right, will make it feel like you're right on the 50-yard line. Tune in Friday, September 5th at 8 p.m. Eastern Time and kick off the NFL season, only on YouTube. Certain local broadcasts available.
Aren't you getting this? That's what tonight's about!
Back to more LA Chargers football.
Run! Run!
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Now, great halftime coverage as always from Isaac Lowenkron as we get ready for the second half. May it be an extra quick one, considering the first half was quite lengthy. It was really the first quarter, DJ, but it picked up in that second quarter. And a lot of the players that we had been talking about before this game that we were excited to see out here making a case for the 53-man roster, specifically one that you have had your eyes on all through training camp and the preseason, Kendall Williamson, certainly showing out. And, of course, Marlo Wax, who we've been talking about quite often, had those 9 solo tackles in the Saints game and huge sack fumble here today.
Kendall Williamson out of Stanford, so you already know. Let's start first of all, he's smart. At a safety position, Bill Belichick used to always tell his scouts, you cannot win with dumb safeties in this league. So let's start with that baseline. Right. Check that box. Now we see he can run. We've seen that. He absolutely can run. He's got good instincts. He sees the field well. And he's someone who can be an asset on special teams. So, I mean, to me, this is a rosterable player.
Right. And then Marlo Wax. We talked about him in that Saints game. And you go back to his, and I know you studied him, I assume you did, out of Syracuse. I mean, it's just the 118 tackles, 15 tackles for loss. 44 tackles for loss, 338 tackles, 21 sacks, 10 forced fumbles, 4 fumble recoveries, and 2 interceptions.
Just not big. He's just not a super big
6'1",
guy.
236.
But and I don't even know if he even is that big.
Really?
I think he was a little bit lighter at his pro day. So you've got someone to me, I think of the way he plays, there's the way he kind of moves and the way he plays reminds me of Vilma. You remember watching Jonathan Vilma? Jonathan Vilma was not a big guy, but he was always playing with outstanding leverage and quickness. There was that play, we've seen so many from him, but there was a play on the backside where they're going to cut him off, and he just sees it and just is able to dip just underneath that cutoff block, and then he explodes into the tackle. That's the good stuff, man.
Yeah. Well, how big was Dayon when he came out?
Dayon was not super big either.
Right.
Yeah. He might even have been in the 220s.
I think so. Just
give me the year.
Athleticism.
Dayon was 23?
Yes. Dayon is in his third year. I believe he was their third-round pick in 2023. Thule was the second. Of course, Q the first-round pick that year. Fourth, a Boyd B.
Yeah, Dayon Henley coming out was 225 pounds.
There you go.
So, there you go.
Arlo Wax 236, like you said, probably not.
A little bit lighter.
Chargers 11 first downs in that first half to 4 for San Francisco. 220 total yards to just 68. Dominate time of possession, 18 minutes to 12. And they will kick off to start this second half. Marlowe Wax leading all tacklers with 5. For the Bolts has that sack, that forced fumble that was recovered by Caleb Murphy as Dicker kicks this one away and fielded at about the 4-yard line. Inside the numbers to the 20, trying to bounce it outside. Does, however, nice recovery by Miles Purchase. Shy of the 30-yard line, actually shy of the 25. Let's go downstairs to Shannon.
So DJ Uiagalelei, his first love was baseball, guys. In 6th grade, he read Mariano Rivera's autobiography. I should say he misread it. He read that Rivera dropped out at 12 years old, signed a contract at 15. Sounded good to a young DJ. Asked his parents, hey, ship me to the Dominican Republic. I want to play full-time now.
What does that book say? Cutter? End of story?
Right. Throw a cutter. We got a flag here on a 2-yard gain. See what the penalty is. You know what, son? We're gonna ride this U.S. thing out. See where it goes. then we'll take the DR thing. Land Clark, our ref, signaling it's going to be against the 49ers. I guess the mic is not working. They're walking it back 5 yards though. I think they had a player lined up offsides.
Offside, number 9. Offense, 5-yard penalty. First down.
There you go. Braden Willis, third-year receiver out of Oklahoma.
So give me your number 1 practice squad pick. So someone that you've enjoyed watching and you're excited, just a practice squad type player, and you got something for the future.
Well, I mean, selfishly, obviously I want DJ on that practice squad, and no one's going to pluck him, I don't think, to put on their active roster. They go empty here for Sudfeld. Looking to his left, throwing to his left, and nearly picked off. And you know what? There you go. There's my guy. I like Miles Purchase. For a guy that played corner, there's a flag on the field, and it looks like an illegal shift. For a guy that played no free safety, is he down right now? Did I just jinx Miles Purchase? No, that is Imani Johnson. But I think about that Hall of Fame game, DJ, and that interception, and he sees it.
Illegal shift on the offense. Number 20 and 9. 5-yard penalty. First down.
So there's one. I love T-Raw Edwards, our big man interception from last week. He moves really well, and I'm just looking at our defensive board right now.
Randolph might be my pick.
Yeah, Garmin Randolph. You had already said that, so I took him off the board, put him in your column. And Sudfeld, beautiful fake on the pass. Hands off, and here you go with the Jets. Is Jeff Wilson. There is a flag that comes in late, though, and that's going to come back.
Yeah. I was wondering what took so long for the penalty to come out.
Kendall Williamson made the tackle.
Holding, number 6 of the offense. 10-yard penalty. Remains first down.
So back it up again. Shannon, what do you got down there?
Harbaugh said, I don't know how much it matters, but here we are. And Jim Harbaugh said he'd really like the team to clean up the penalties. Too many penalties in the first half. Also, about DJ's performance, the DJ down here, he said it's great. It's so great. Wasn't that great? It's great.
It is great, yes. Wasn't it great? It's great. DJ Uiagalelei. We'll get it. Everybody will have it figured out by the end of this game. He keeps this going, what he did in the second quarter. Sudfeld, quick throw to the 10-yard line. As Sky Moore takes it for a single yard. It'll bring up a 3rd and 21.
Kanai Mauga made a nice play there.
Yeah, Mauga's been great on special teams.
He's another one I'd feel good about as a practice squad player.
That's a great call. Former Trojan. 1 of 7 on 3rd down, the 49ers. Offensively, I kind of like what I see from Dale Vaughn. Made it as a tryout player, the South Carolina receiver. Empty for Sudfeld. He's got time. Middle of the field. Tipped at the line of scrimmage. And incomplete, so out comes the punting unit on a 4th and 22. Look at this offensive side of the ball here.
Tell you what, Naquan Jones has been playing.
Oh, it's third, my bad. With the sorry, DJ, not 4th down. It's 3rd and 22.
Naquan Jones has been playing late in these preseason games. That was a Boygby, I believe, who got a piece of that. Something to keep an eye on.
Yeah, I think between that and we've seen a lot of Ja Taylor late in these games, it's almost like they're continuing to evaluate those guys. And there's a draw play again. And again, Wilson able to get a chunk all the way out to the 22-yard line for a gain of 11, but well short of the first down.
All right, hey, let's get a big punt return here.
Still waiting for that one. It's Naheem Miller-Hines out there. I'll tell you, there's a lot more excitement on that defensive side of the ball, I think, when it comes to the practice squad than the offensive.
Might shop outside the store for some of these offensive practice squad pieces.
Yeah, you talk about Raheem Sanders potentially on that practice squad. You know, people get all worried about running backs probably aren't getting plucked off of practice squads. It's just not a position. And here you go, Miller-Hines Fields at the 34. Makes the first man miss, reverses field to the 40. All the way up to the 40. That's a nice return.
He's a threat.
He really is. 44-yard punt, 7-yard return. Chargers just shy of midfield. DJ Uiagalelei coming back out with his perfect passer rating when we return, and the Chargers leading 13-6 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
Get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Hey, Bolt fam, level up your next Chargers game with Vivid Seats. They've got the seats you want and the deals you deserve. Plus, they're the only ticket company that rewards you for buying. As a proud partner of the LA Chargers, they offer premium experience packages that include your own private perch suite, all-inclusive food and beverages, premium parking, plus a chance to meet your favorite Chargers legends. Catch all the games, all backed by a 100% buyer guarantee. Just download the app to order and earn rewards. Vivid Seats. Experience it live.
Let's be honest. Relationships shouldn't be this hard. It's time to say goodbye, grass, because you deserve better. Break up with your lawn and upgrade to a beautiful, low-maintenance, California-friendly garden. Go to BeWaterWise.com and start a new relationship that saves you water today. BeWaterWise.com.
Snap into game mode, Bolts fans. Open a free checking account with Rise Credit Union. Deposit some cash and score 2 free Chargers tickets. No monthly fee, full digital control. Banking built to win. Ready to claim your seats? Hit risecu.com/Chargers right now and make the winning play. Realize your potential with the official credit union of the Los Angeles Chargers. It's time to rise beyond banking. Terms and conditions apply. Visit risecu.com/Chargers. Federally insured by NCUA.
Looking, throwing to the end zone. You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Caught, touchdown, Chargers!
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Now, DJ, you were talking about Naquan Jones, signed a 1-year, $1.8 million deal, $250,000 guaranteed. So you try to follow the money and you figure out who's in a position to stay on this team, who's not. You got Deshaun Hand, who's got $2.5 million with $700,000 guaranteed. Chargers football's here. It's a great time to gear up for the season. Get to the Chargers Pro Shop, powered by Fanatics, for the best selection of Chargers merchandise on the web. Visit shop.chargers.com. I just did. Got some great stuff in the last week. DJ under center. Rolling to his right, throwing to his right. There's Gadsden again. Nearly a first down. It'll be a gain of 8. Gain of 9, we'll call it. A 2nd and 1 coming up. And that was that same play where play action, roll to your right, and find your tight end.
Good job of getting some depth, too, off that play fake, because he didn't really take the cheese off the edge. So he bought himself a little bit of time by getting some depth to get that ball out to Gadsden in the flat.
Still perfect. 7-of-7 for 112 yards at a touchdown. Yeah, definitely check out the Chargers shop. They got some good stuff in there. Those lightweight hoodies.
Oh, great.
Absolute favorite. And there we go. 2 backs in their 3-point stance. Handoff to Sanders on this 2nd and 1. He's going to lower his shoulder. Did he get to the 50? No, he did, but he didn't get to the 49. So it'll be a 3rd and 1. I'll tell you what I'd like to see here, DJ. How about a sneak?
Hey, you're always down for a sneak.
Right? How about a 6'4", 252-pound quarterback on a sneak? As DJ gets under center. Instead, it's a handoff, and look at that. Sanders finds the crease, gets to the 45 for a gain of 6. Keep that clock churning. Talk about money, and Sanders, we've said it before, they're number 1. When I brought this up to Low Neal, he did a double take. I said he's a $60,000 undrafted free agent. He goes, $60,000?
We used to bet $500 or $1,000 when I was
like,
working
man,
at. Yeah.
That was like $2,000, and you were like, man, you got $2,000? Miller Hines now in the backfield. New set of downs. 1st and 10. Chargers leading 13-6. Uyunglele takes the shotgun snap. Hands it to Miller Hines. And ball is out. Ball is out. 49ers have it.
That's what you can't do.
No, and he has the 2 muff punts and now a fumble on what was a really nice drive. As Evan Anderson comes up with it, the defensive tackle for the 49ers.
I hate to see that.
Yeah, that's a big one, man, because he was having a good game. So turnover at midfield by Miller Hines. Chargers up 13-6. It'll be 49er ball when we return on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Want to go to college this fall? Don't let money hold you back. To be eligible for a Cal grant and to get the most financial aid available, fill out your FAFSA or CATA by September 2nd. If you already submitted your FAFSA but only listed 4-year colleges, that's okay. Just update your application to include the community college of your choice. Keep your college dreams alive and enroll now at icangotocollege.com.
I'm so excited driving around my brand new car. What's going on, you guys? It is Stryker, the 2025 Hyundai Tucson Hybrid, which I absolutely love. When you're cruising around in a Hyundai hybrid vehicle, this means you're getting great fuel efficiency without the lifestyle change. You don't have to stop to charge ever, and of course, less frequent trips to the gas station. It's the 2025 Tucson Hybrid, top-notch safety features, advanced tech, eye-catching design. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Chargers tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. With 100% verified tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spend time focusing on the good stuff. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
Snap into game mode, Bolts fans. Open a free checking account with Rise Credit Union. Deposit some cash and score 2 free Chargers tickets. No monthly fee, full digital control. Banking built to win. Ready to claim your seats? Hit risecu.com/Chargers right now and make the winning play. Realize your potential with the official credit union of the Los Angeles Chargers. It's time to rise beyond banking. Terms and conditions apply. Visit risecu.com/Chargers. Federally insured by NCUA.
30, 20, 10, touchdown Chargers! This is your home of the Bolts on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
13-6, Chargers over the 49ers. Turnover by the Bolts. Their first of the game, a fumble by Naheem Miller-Hines on a first down run. And Nate Sudfeld, Jeff Wilson in the backfield with him, and the 49ers right at midfield have it. And it's a pitch on a sweep to Sky Moore, and he does not get much. Well, actually, he does. Wow, he ends up stretching that thing all the way out to the 46-yard line, a 6-yard gain. It was subtle as Maga brought him down.
Well, today, Sky Moore has rushed for 260 yards. Unfortunately,
right?
240 of it has been laterally.
Exactly. They break huddle as Moore goes out on the numbers to the left. To the right, Malik Turner. Wilson in the backfield. Takes the handoff. Cuts back to the right and is tackled on the right hash. Flag comes out at the line of scrimmage. Jade Silvera makes the tackle. And our side judge, Dominique Pender, is now wearing the white hat.
Illegal shift. Offense. Number 3 and 6. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
It's got a very deliberate delivery.
Yeah, it's a good word.
Yeah. Pauses. Certainly punctuates his punctuation. And backs him up. Back into San Francisco territory. Makes it a 2nd and 9. Again, 13-6. 9:55 to go in the third. Hand off to Wilson. Now it's a keeper for Sudfeld, and now he's got a lane. Sudfeld steps out of bounds inside the 40 to the Charger 39, right sideline. Williamson in pursuit, and that's a nice run by Sudfeld, 8th-year player out of Indiana.
Yeah, Williamson took a good angle, just didn't get him on the ground. He got stiff-armed a little bit there.
Yeah. I took the bait. I thought it was a handoff to Wilson. He pulled it on the mesh. Had a great conversation with Mark Sanchez on Friday about that play. Share with you maybe if we can get a pause. Handoff to Wilson, and Wilson blows by Williamson there and gets all the way down to the 30. A little juke step and ends up picking up 9.
All right, give it to me.
Said when Chip came to coach the Eagles, he had never run the option before, and he was sharing the story about the mesh point. You know, you mesh, you got to watch the edge. Is it crashing? Are you pulling? Are you keeping? Are you giving it to the back, or are you keeping it? As Sudfeld takes the shotgun snap, hands to Wilson. Wilson picks up the first down, and he said, do you remember Herzlich out of Boston College, Mark Herzlich?
Yeah.
He said it's the, he said we're probably 8 minutes left in the fourth. No, he said it's week 17. He's like, both of us are out of the playoff picture. Just trying to work this thing out. Every other vet out there is taking care of each other, you know. He goes, we get to the mesh point, and I hand it off, and Herzlich puts those 2 screws right in my sternum. Yeah. And he goes, it's the first play of the game. Launches me back. He goes, and I'm going, knocks all the air out of me. And as we got Sudfeld in motion, new set of downs. Looking to pass, looking right, throwing right on the slant, and connects with Junior Bergen for the first down, gain of 11. He said second play, Chip Kelly calls the same thing. Goes to hand it off, and again Herzlich, right into his chest. He goes, I look at Herzlich, and I'm like, what are you doing? He said, I then jog over to the sideline, and I say, Chip, stop calling. And he goes, it's a good play, it's working. He goes, I'm not running it anymore. He said, and that was the last time I ran that play in my career.
That's amazing.
Yeah. This time handoff to Garendo, and he is tackled after picking up about 4 or 5 yards at the 14-yard line by Bridges. But I just love the detail of he knows the Rydell right there on the front of the helmet with the 2 screws just right in your sternum.
That's so good.
He's like, yeah, I caught up with, I said, did you ever see him after that? And he's like, yeah, it's funny, you know, I saw him at an event. And I said, what'd you say? I said, what the heck's wrong with you? And he just said, yeah, I remember that. Oh, look at that wide open 10-yard line. Left sideline out of bounds for Malik Turner from Sudfeld, a gain of 9. So they will have goal to go from the 6 now. Trying to tie this game up. And, of course, Chip Kelly now back in the league. Offensive coordinator for the Raiders, and we'll see them in week 2 on Monday Night Football. $6 million a year to be the OC.
How about that? Could work if you can get it.
Right? Sudfeld under center, hands to Wilson, cuts back middle, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Carried about 2 defenders with him, Kendall Williamson being one of them. Wilson in his 8th season out of North Texas, signed as a free agent this offseason.
It was a good drive by Sudfeld.
Sure was.
Yes. Looks like Jade Silvera got kind of washed down the line there.
I think we got a visitor in the booth here. Okay. General Manager Joe Ortiz going to join us for a little while. The extra point is good. We got a tie game. 8 plays, 52 yards, 4 minutes, 8 seconds on the fumble by Naheem Miller-Hines. And we are knotted up at 13 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era.
And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Jan from Toyota here, with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's National Sales Event, with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Next up, here's Kyle, off-roading behind the wheel of a 4Runner.
Whoa, that 4Runner's got some serious moves on the field.
There's excitement in the stadium parking lot with the Davis family tailgating in their new Sequoia.
All eyes are on Dad manning the grill. He grabs some buns from the cargo area of the Sequoia and flips. And look at that! What a way to close this one out.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota, let's go places.
Hi, it's Tim Cates. I've been so lucky to have spoken with dozens of the country's top coaches on my Masters in Coaching podcast. You know what they all have in common? They've all gotten their Masters in Coaching from Concordia University, Irvine. Coaches, transform your sports program, your career, and get to the next level. Apply for the fall term at Concordia University, Irvine. Classes start on Monday, August 18th, but I wouldn't wait. Every new student gets $1,000 off. Go to cui.edu/coaching, cui.edu/coaching.
This is your home. This is your home of the Bulls on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Touchdown Chargers!
Well, we're knotted up at 13, 6:24 to go in the third quarter. Coming off a turnover by Naheem Miller-Hines, fumbled at midfield, and Nate Sudfeld. A couple nice throws, a couple Jeff Wilson runs, nice scramble by Nate. So you get that touchdown. Knotted up because they had a missed extra point from Jake Moody. Miller-Hines and Jaquay Jackson are returners. Moody to kick off, left to right. And it is headed out of bounds at about the 10-yard line. So good starting field position for the Bolts at the 40. And we welcome in General Manager Joe Ortiz. Going to hang out with us for a little while. Joe, thanks.
Oh, appreciate you guys having me on.
So preseason game number 4. Certainly we've been doing our evaluations up here. We've talked about Tony Jefferson last year. We remember in this very building Austin Eckler a few years back. And sort of sometimes a player will raise his hands. I would imagine all the years you've been doing this, you see it quite often.
Oh, yeah, every year. Every year somebody steps up in the third or fourth game and kind of puts the league on notice. And, don't forget about me,
Right. They break huddle DJ, who is perfect, 7 of 7, 112 yards and a touchdown, and a perfect passer rating of 158.3 in the shotgun. Sanders to his left. DJ to throw. Pressure coming. And it is batted down at the line of scrimmage, incomplete, 2nd and 10.
That's what we call a jinx.
Yeah, indeed. There it is.
Joe, how long did it take for DJU to surpass me on the DJ power rankings? Because you got Derwin up there at the top.
Yeah.
I was alone in second place, and now the way he's playing, I'm clearly in third.
You're falling to third.
That's tough, man. That is tough.
It is what it is. It's like, pregame we thought they were calling you down the sideline.
It's just not a good look.
It was Derwin.
That's tough, man.
So a 2nd and 10. 2 receivers right, 2 left. Uyunglele with a delayed handoff and a nice jump step cut by Sanders, but can't get to the corner as he's dropped at the 39-yard line. So no gain. Or they'll call it a loss of 1. It'll be a 3rd and 11. Got to get to midfield for that first down.
I'm going to put you on the spot here, Joe. The thing about DJU, he's already looking like he's going to be a more promising professional football player than he was in college. And I think people hear that and think that's strange, but that's something that happens.
It is.
You think of anybody throughout your career, you're thinking of guys who ended up doing more in the NFL than maybe even we saw. I think of like Greg Camarillo, like a guy at Stanford who all of a sudden has this long NFL career.
Oh, yeah. I mean, heck, the greatest quarterback in the history of the NFL.
There you go. That's one. Tom Brady.
It is. Sometimes
DJ middle of the field, through the hands. As he had Dale Von Campbell, just could not secure it. So a 3 and out, and the Chargers will have to punt. Get a look at that replay. As DJ under pressure, hit as he threw.
Had a chance to be caught twice.
Yeah.
Went through the arms of Gadsden and off the hands of Campbell.
But I'm excited for his future. Just getting a chance to continue to work with a young guy like that who's got ability and see his confidence grow. It's been fun to watch him play today.
Yeah, it really has. And he camp. He's shown the ability, and he had a tough career. Up and down career, and it's good to see him get an opportunity here and really work hard at it. And he's put some good stuff on tape today for sure.
So Bergen catches it on the run. J.K. with a short kick that takes a 49er bounce. And Bergen able to get all the way out to the 35-yard line. In this tie game at 13 apiece. Yeah, Joe, we look at the roster, and DJ and I were talking about, people forget that it's not just the 53, but you're evaluating that practice squad as well. And we brought up Kendall Williamson, who, was waived and found his way into a practice squad, got into a game last year, and has had a heck of a preseason as well.
Yeah, Kendall's done a great job, and really all the guys. It's hard, the goal at the beginning of the year or at the end of the season last year is try to build as much depth as we could, continue to make the roster deeper and stronger, and I feel like we did that. So now we have a lot of tough decisions, not only for the 53, but then the practice squad. There's a lot of, I know this much, there's more than 70 players on our roster that deserve to be on NFL teams in some capacity.
No doubt. How about just the depth of this defensive line? When did you put that into focus of an area you wanted to really attack in the offseason?
Yeah, right away we were like, hey, we got to get bigger up front on defense, and let's add to it. And bringing Tierra back was great. Opportunity to keep some familiarity, and then getting Naquan and Deshaun are two players that have played good ball, and opportunity to add them, and then obviously Caldwell in the draft. It's great. We knew what we had in a Boygby. We knew it was coming, and he just attacked the offseason and put on 20 pounds of mass, and obviously with Tito, so we knew what we had, and we knew what we wanted to add, and really got after it in free agency, and then kind of finished it off with Caldwell, and then post-draft free agency. So definitely a bigger team for sure.
Yeah. And every name you mentioned, we've seen flashes.
Yeah.
Caldwell has looked fantastic.
He really has.
And then you see Nestor Jade Silvera, and it feels like he's reestablished in the line of scrimmage on every snap.
He's a leverage dude, man.
Yeah, he's great, powerful. We worked him out, and it was like, what? Why is this guy out on the street? You look at other 90-man rosters, but definitely excited to get him in here, and he's done great.
Also fun, we look at a guy like Garmin Randolph. That's a textbook practice squad type player of someone you just want to work with. Continue to work him with the traits he possesses and showing you some promise and some upside.
Yeah, Garmin, long. I remember when we got him as post-draft free agent, and then he showed up, and that's the first thing you thought when he was in the draft room signing his deal. It's like, wow, this is what you want him to look like,
Yeah. You can see it from up here.
Yeah.
Just the arms.
So long, yeah.
He's lined up at that edge position, left side of the Chargers defensive line. Opposite him is Guidry. As now Carter Bradley back in at quarterback. Wilson in the backfield with him to throw. Bradley on the out, and beautiful tracking play there. Left sideline out of bounds by Harrison Hand. In his 6th season out of Temple. A gain of 4. It'll be a 2nd and 6.
So, Joe, for Charger fans that are listening right now, obviously didn't get a chance to see a lot of Hampton in the preseason, your first-round pick, running back out of North Carolina. I want you to give him a little cliff notes there on what he looks like.
Oh, he looks outstanding. Just the way he hits the hole, the burst he has to the line of scrimmage, the power he has on contact. It's been fun. There's been some plays in camp, where a defensive player, a D-line, or a linebacker will pop into the hole at the last minute, and he just instinctively lowers his shoulder, and he's not the one ending up on the ground. So just an outstanding talent and great kid. Really doesn't say a whole lot, just runs hard, physical, and a great teammate.
3rd and 3 after the Wilson run, and a nice tackle by Emini Johnson to just stop him in his tracks. On 3rd down, the 49ers just 1 of 8 today. As Bradley in the shotgun, Wilson to his left, bunch formation left, now motion man is Malik Turner, makes his way to the right side just inside the numbers, and that's where Bradley's looking, and that's where he's got him. Bridges and Mickens, the two rookies, combine to make the tackle, but not before the 49ers pick up a first down to their own 49. Good to see Mickens get out of that blue tent and back on the field. Another player that you drafted that's flashed all training camp long.
He has. He's had a really nice camp. Early in camp, he had a 2-pick day, and you just saw the instincts and the range and the athleticism, and it's continued on throughout the preseason.
Chargers general manager Joe Ortiz with us. In the booth in a tie game, 3.5 left here in the 3rd quarter. Carter Bradley under center. Rolling to his left after the play action, looking downfield, and dropped a beautiful throw by Bradley. You got a late flag, though, that comes in.
Might get Marlowe grabbing him a little bit. He had his back to the quarterback, and
a little bit of a hook.
Just a little panic there for just a second.
Pass interference, number 31. Defense. Ball will be placed at the spot of foul. First down.
So they're going to get Bridges, not Marlowe on that. Let's keep an eye on 31 here on the replay. And
that was definitely Marlowe.
It was Marlowe, yeah.
You just trust your color guy up here, would you?
Hey, well, just, pointing out for the people at home that it might be keeping track of numbers. Wilson with the handoff, tripped up at the line of scrimmage, dragged down inside the 35 to the 34. Gain of just 1.
Joe, what do the next few days look like?
We'll have some more discussions. The coaches will watch the film. We'll meet on Monday and kind of go over the decision-making process, and we'll obviously look at some other teams too, what's out there, and talk to some other teams. There may be some calls made on both sides, and but just kind of come up with the best 53 and know that it's always fluid. And, you said it one day and change 2 days later, a week later.
So Money brought this up earlier. Like last year, the moves that you made during this time ended up being very beneficial.
Yeah.
When does that stuff start coming together? Is that something you've been working on for a while?
Sure.
Or just kind of be surprised at who pops?
No, the conversations start happening, basically a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, before you really – when you get into the second preseason week, or maybe even right after it. But you call all our pro scouts are calling around. I'm calling around, talking to teams who may be out there, and you just continue the dialogue. Sometimes you see some of the trades that happened this week. I think that's more of players that they knew they weren't going to keep, and people are doing swaps and filling needs they have, and we just stay in contact with the other teams, and something may come to fruition.
A lot of people, we talk about those moves, and, man, talk about working out. Tier Tart and Elijah Molden, Caleb Murphy, all Titans at one point. Is that coincidence? Is there something about the way they played football that you liked that led to that?
Those guys in particular, they played our type of style, our type of game, and we're smart. You look at Elijah's versatility, tremendous and tremendous football player, tremendous instincts, and played multiple roles for us. So he was a guy we just felt like would fit right in and play right away. Tier, began his career there, and just we had a chance to get him. He got cut from Miami, and it was like, this guy will play for us. So great job by Chad Alexander. He came in my room as soon as he hit the wire, and he was like, we got one. We got to get this guy. And Caleb was Lou Clark, he had scouted Tennessee. He had them as his team for the year, and when he got cut, I think in week 3, and week 2 or week 3, and he's like, Joe, we got to do everything we can to get him. And when he cleared waivers, we put him onto our practice squad, and I think he was active the next 3 games playing on special teams. So
just really coincidence, kind of, more than more than anything.
How important is it at that safety position? We were talking about Williamson as a Stanford guy. Yeah. You think about if anybody's talked to Molden, he's incredibly intelligent. Derwin, one of the smarter football players you'll be around. Alohi, incredibly bright.
Yeah.
Is that something you've put an emphasis on when building out that particular room?
Absolutely. Safety, I mean, they're middle linebackers are general, so to speak, but safeties, in our place, our general's Derwin, obviously. Close.
Almost picked.
Is that Nico? Can't see that.
That was Nico. Yeah,
46.
Yeah, off his hands.
But you want intelligent safeties. Daniel, you and I have sat in draft rooms together, and we sit there and talk about his speed, this, that, and it's like, but his eyes make him faster, and you get smart safeties that can see the field and read the offense. It really helps, and that's what we got.
Bradley to throw, has time. And throws to the flat, incomplete on a 3rd and 8, so field goal unit likely coming out. We mentioned Nico Reed's name, had that heck of a pick in the
Hall of Fame game.
Yeah. Holy cow, was that beautiful.
I want to get a chance to just see how far DJ can throw it.
Yes.
So that's we might get that here coming down the home stretch.
Well, we're coming up to the end of the 3rd quarter, 33 seconds left, and out to break the ties, Jake Moody, Coach Harbaugh's kicker at Michigan.
I would think DJ can chuck it a good bit. I think he told me he threw 95 in high school. So
Jesus.
I don't think he's going to come up short throwing the ball.
We got a quarter left. I want to see him just rip one.
Yeah. And this kick from Moody right down the middle breaks the tie. So 16-13. They got a foghorn here. There in the background. Startle you if you're not aware.
We were talking on the field before the game, and he's like, they got a foghorn.
Yeah, got a big one.
Have you never been here? He's like, well, I was here with the Ravens. They weren't blowing that horn very much.
Not that game.
By the way, we saw Coach down there with Frank Gore and Patrick Willis before the game.
That was cool.
Both those guys look like they can still go.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they came over and said hello to me before the game, and they look like they could literally strap it up right now.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Then I look on my computer. I was looking at some of the preseason stuff, and I saw Frank's kid scored.
Yeah.
I think he's with Buffalo.
I was going to say Buffalo.
Good for him.
Yep. And we keep mentioning, we said it at the start as Joe Ortiz joins us, Carter Bradley, son of our friend Gus Bradley. Very cool for Gus to be here as sort of second in line to Robert Saleh, an assistant defensive coach, consultant. His son Carter taking snaps in his first season out of South Alabama. So Chargers with a chance to answer here, down 3. Miller Hines and Jaquay Jackson back to return. It'll be Miller Hines. Fields at the 7, just inside the numbers, right side of the 20, 25, shuffles his feet past the 30, dives forward to the 32-yard line. Nice return by Miller Hines.
Boy, I forget. This is where money's a veteran of this stadium. I've been here maybe 7 to 10 times. And every time I underdress, doesn't matter what time of year it is. At night, it gets a little nippy.
I was a little worried on the sideline the first half with short sleeves on.
Been kind of moving guys around on this offensive line from right to left. David Sharp's played left and right tackle. Same thing with Branson Taylor as they break huddle. He's back at left tackle now. Ryan Nelson at left guard. And it's Miller Hines in the backfield with DJ. Shotgun snap, play action, sets his feet, middle of the field. Whoa. And that could have been a dangerous throw.
Yeah, I think Rice took a peek there and
saw
where that might end up and decided he probably made a business decision and a correct business decision on that one.
Intended for Brennan Rice, and there was a safety who had his sights on him. It was thrown way behind him, actually.
Yeah.
So a 2nd and 10. Pocket held up for DJ, though. A break huddle. Right tackle, David Sharp.
After this play, you got to tell me your thoughts on Gadsden and what you've seen from him. He's been fun.
Oh, absolutely.
3 to the right, or 3 to the left, I should say. 1 to the right for DJ. And here they bring a blitz. DJ throws out left sideline, and Brennan Rice just getting chucked all the way down the field by Sarah Neal. So a 3rd and 10.
How about Gatson, Joe? What have you seen from him in camp, young tight end?
He's been great. The athleticism and speed, certainly showed up right out of the draft, and just the effort he's put in. He's gotten bigger. He's added weight, really developing as a blocker, which is to become an all-around player. But the athleticism, the hands, the speed, ability to stretch the seam, all those crossing routes, and I just see him getting better and better every week, and it was great to see him make that catch today. That was a heck of a throw, a heck of a catch.
It was a great play. DJ takes the shotgun snap, throws right sideline, diving catch. Flag comes in, though. Flag comes in late. Jaquay Jackson made a play for it, and it was right where he went down. It's going to be a hold on the defense. So with 11 seconds left on a 3rd and 10, they'll get a reset of the downs.
Hopefully he's all right. That might have landed on the ball.
Holding.
Like.
Number 26 to the defense. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
That's Chase Lucas and Jaquay being tended to. Joe, I'd love to ask you, we talk about Rondé Gatson, but kind of walk us through what you got when you picked up Tucker Fisk last year. And kind of what, because not every team maybe is going to use a guy like Tucker, but man, it just seemed like he was invaluable last year. That 7-game streak where he had at least a catch in every game. And he's looked fantastic blocking out here this preseason.
Yeah, Tucker was a guy that was out there on the street in August last year. We needed to add tight end depth, and, he was available, came in, worked out, and we felt like, hey, he fit what we're going to do in the run game, and they just worked hard and developed and found a little niche as a, like your spot up receiver, and I love the way Greg and Coach used him, and found ways to get him open. He runs physical with the ball once he gets it in his hands, and done a good job.
DJ, quick throw, caught by Luke Grimm at the 40, and that's going to bring us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Chargers will have a 2nd and 6, and we'll take a quick timeout. We're not going to let Joe go. He may try to escape, but not happen.
He's going to stick around. Set up here.
Exactly right. So we'll be back for the 4th quarter here. Chargers trailing the 49ers 16-13 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era.
And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
Get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 35 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of our over 280 locations right here in Southern California. Once again, that's uclahealth.org.
When disaster strikes, you expect your insurance company to be there for you, but often they look for ways to underpay your claim. If you're feeling abandoned, pushed to use low-rated contractors, or ignored after years of loyalty, we protect homeowners from the games and fine print that insurance companies are known for. Take action. Contact Abner Gat, one of California's largest public adjusting firms. Visit abnergat.com or call 818-917-5256. With a team that has the industry's know-how, including experience from the insurance side, Abner Gat is ready to fight for you. With over 20 years of experience, Abner Gat leads a team of the most seasoned public adjusters, trusted by lawyers, contractors, and real estate professionals. They offer a free initial consultation and have the largest network of experts to evaluate your damages. Remember, size, experience, and expertise matter. Don't let your insurance company leave you in the dark. Call Abner Gat at 818-917-5256 or visit abnergat.com today. Abner Gat, your claim, our game.
Back to more LA Chargers football.
Left sideline, 10-5. Flips into the end zone.
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Final 15 minutes, start of the 4th quarter. Before we get going, let's quickly take 10 seconds for our stations to identify themselves on the LA Chargers Football Network.
This is the flagship of the LA Chargers Audio Network. KFI KOST HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeart radio station.
We got Fisk and Klotz attached to the right side of that line. Rocket Sanders in the backfield with DJ in the shotgun. Brendan Rice goes in motion, right to left. And it's a handoff to Rocket, and he finds the crease, and here he goes outside the numbers. 45-50 right sideline, cuts back to the middle, into plus territory, 49-yard line, a gain of 11 for Raheem Sanders. Somebody is scouted when we were down in Charlotte for the week, Joe.
Yeah, I went over to the LSU South Carolina game. You were there, right? Did you go to that game?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
We went to Boone.
We went to Boone.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, he went up to my alma mater. You're just trying to find football players.
Yeah.
I mean, what the heck? What's the deal with that?
That was a fun game, and Rocket had a heck of a game that game.
Didn't he have a run right at you?
Right at me. I was in the end zone, and it was the fourth quarter, and we were getting ready to beat traffic out and watched a little bit from the field, and he came hauling right down the sideline.
And now he bounces it again. Raheem down to the 46-yard line, gain of 3.
Does it give you some Gus vibes?
He does.
Gus Edwards vibes?
Yeah, that physical, explosive on contact, and then he just drives, continues to fight for yards just like Gus did.
It's kind of an unconventional running style, too.
Yeah.
Miller Hines comes out.
No fair dodge.
Yeah. Exactly.
And you got Klotz and Fisk, along with Brendan Rice to the right, Dale Von Campbell to the left, and now Klotz will join him. DJ under center. Rolling to his right, sets his feet, throws, wanted Klotz, but he was under pressure, had to get rid of it immediately. So a 3rd and 7, outside of Cam Dicker field goal range, at the San Francisco 46.
I'll tell you what, they are trying like heck to get one to Brendan Rice. They've tried to scheme up a couple shots, and it just hasn't quite been there.
Yeah, it'd be cool to get him one.
Yeah.
We were laughing. DJ picked it up. We were watching Jerry Rice. Got to be kind of cool for Keandre Lambert-Smith to have Rice come up to him, pat him on the back, and obviously saw Brendan, and then came over to say hi to Coach Harbaugh, and Harbaugh was telling him he had to catch some passes.
Did you see him catching passes? That was cool.
That was great.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Shotgun snap. They bring a blitz. DJ standing tall. Hit. And able to escape. Oh, we got a flag downfield, though, while he's trying to stay alive in the secondary. So he might have extended that play enough to get to get some illegal contact from the defense and a new set of downs. Here comes the most deliberate penalty.
Illegal contact, number 38. Defense, 5-yard penalty, automatic. First.
Yeah, there's a long pause between the automatic and the first. Right? That's a long pause right
Number
there.
38, automatic. First down. That is Jalen Mahoney with the penalty. So puts him at the 41. New set of downs. Clock continues to run, trailing by 3. The Chargers down 16-13. Break huddle, Luke Grimm, Dale Von Campbell, your wide receivers. Offset eye. Fisk ahead of Rocket Sanders. Klotz attached to the right side of the line. DJ, play action. And takes a shot downfield, left sideline. Jump ball, a little bit out of bounds for Dale Von. It'll be 2nd and 10. All the way down at the 5-yard line.
It's so interesting to me, though, watching him play with DJ, because a lot of times you get quarterbacks in this portion of a preseason game, they are just completion collectors. I'm going to check the ball down.
He's taking shots.
He is taking shot after shot after shot.
Yeah, that's what you want.
I said it's a fun arrogance. Like there is you can tell he's confident, borderline arrogant. He takes shots.
Yeah, I will say he is anything but arrogant. He is confident. He's a great kid. Just local, obviously, to L.A., and the coaches there at Bosco, where he played high school ball, just absolutely love him, and they were fired up when we signed him.
I think you can be a humble kid and make arrogant throws.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way I would describe him.
No doubt.
Found Sanders in the flat, nowhere to go, though. So a 3rd and 10. Chargers 2 of 8 on 3rd down. 49ers 3 of 11. This could be, with the wind in your face, kind of a 4-down territory deal.
Always call it athletic confidence.
Yes. But, I mean, those throws he made in the first half, there were no windows, and he was, including the touchdown. Unbelievable throws.
Trips right. Inside receiver is Brendan Rice. They rush 4. DJ drops back, throws middle of the field, and Rice never turned his head around. Just never turned around. So a 4th and 10. And here comes J.K. Scott to punt it away.
I almost wonder if he just thought he was clearing on that or something, but he's an option.
Yeah, and the pass came right toward him. Just never kind of whipped his head around.
We were talking about with Sky Moore going to the 49ers. They were giving him a workout in his first game today.
Yeah, they were.
Holy cow.
Find out what they have, get them ingrained, integrated in the offense.
Junior Bergen back to receive the J.K. Scott punt. See if he can pin him deep again. Got one at the 5-yard line a little bit earlier in the game. 12 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Scott to boot it with his heels on his own 45. Here's an end-over-end kick. Fair catch signal for Harbaugh. Picked up by the Chargers to the 10-yard line. How about Nico Reed? He has been sensational on special teams.
Money, did you see who was long snapping there?
Yes.
Did you?
Did I see?
Was it Fisk?
Oh, it was Fisk.
Yeah.
Was it really?
Fisk.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh. Tucker Fisk with a perfect snap.
Yeah, Josh got nicked up a little bit earlier. Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah, I
but,
hope
so. The more you can do, man.
No doubt.
Whoa. He went hands low, hands high, hands low. That's
and doing a little limbo.
That's
bend
tough.
in the back. And Nico Reed right there. Well, there you go. We had a muff punt earlier in the game that led to San Francisco points. Now see if the Chargers offense can cash this thing in. Set up at the 11 after the turnover on special teams. Ryan Ficken's bunch, always one of the best in the game. As they break huddle. Brendan Rice, the middle of 3 receivers to the right, along with Luke Grimm and Dale Von Campbell. Klotz to the left, DJ in the backfield. In the shotgun, I should say, with Raheem Sanders in the backfield. Looking left, throwing left for Sanders. And trying to shake away from one, and instead runs backwards and gets absolutely cleaned out for no gain. It'll be 2nd and 10 from the 11. There were 5 49ers there to make the tackle.
Tried a little pick route, get him out in the flat. The Niners were able to navigate around it, and then I think by the time he went down, that was about a 7-on-1.
Yeah. Break huddle, Klotz, Campbell to the left, Rice, Grimm to the right, Miller Hines in the backfield, DJ under center. Klotz now in motion, looking to his right, throwing to his right, to Klotz behind him, so he'll catch that at the 8, and it'll be a 3rd and 7. I'll tell you, Klotz tape is fun to watch at Iowa State.
Yeah.
Talk about a guy that destroys some people.
Physical blocker for sure.
I saw your guy Bacon today, by the way.
Oh, yeah. It's one of our favorite things we've talked about with Miles Purchase, the NIL deal from the Iowa Pork Producers Association. They had 4 players on their team. Purchase, Moore, Hammond, Bacon.
Really?
Were the 4 players, and they would sit them on the bench
That's
together.
Great.
That was their NIL deal.
That is great.
Isn't that great?
That is outstanding.
Trips left. DJ looking middle of the field, throwing to the end zone. Just out of reach for Luke Grimm.
I think he was trying to get those feet down so he couldn't elevate fully to go up and get it.
Yeah. So out comes Cameron Dicker to tie the game. It's too bad we don't have overtime in the preseason anymore.
Yeah, so bad. I've been a part of a few of those. Those are never fun.
Yeah. We've had a few. They are not. That was no bueno.
Go to overtime, kick off the ball. You just want whoever's receiving to return it for a touchdown.
Right. So Dicker to tie the game. And he does. That Dicker draw. Another quick timeout. Joe, we'll leave it up to you. You can hang with us. We would absolutely love it. If you want to make your way out of here, feel free. Joe Ortiz with us. Having a great time with 10:27 to go in a tie game, 16-16 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
My Friday schedule, pool, tan, Flamingo Fridays, repeat. Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
Think pink, have a drink, and party like a rock star. Flamingo Fridays is the best nighttime pool party in SoCal.
Number 2.
Gavin DeGraw, live September 6th. Get tickets now.
And the number 1 reason.
Midweek mischief just feels good. Skip work and book your midweek stay for a special price.
Morongo, good times.
Scoring your favorite LA Chargers gear has never been easier with 2 locations to choose from. The Equipment Room at SoFi Stadium and the Chargers Team Store located right there at 2144 East El Segundo Boulevard in the Chargers Commons Shopping Center. Open Thursday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., the Chargers Team Store is stocked with the latest limited edition merch drops, jerseys, headwear, sideline gear, and much more. To learn more, visit chargers.com/shop. Again, that's chargers.com/shop.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Kick is good!
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Tied at 16, 10:27 to go. We got ourselves a marathon game here for our final preseason game at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Charger season tickets. How about getting the best seats at the lowest prices? Access to exclusive members-only events, merchandise, discounts, and more. Visit chargers.com/tickets and become a Chargers season ticket member today. Cam Dicker to kick it off. Joe Ortiz still with us here in the booth. Kind enough to stay for a little bit longer as Dicker boots this one about 5 yards deep in the end zone. They'll take a knee and start at the 35. Branson Taylor. Joe, you had him working at guard, and now he's kind of with the injuries that you're dealing with, kicked back out the tackle. Kind of walk us through his development, what you're looking at, and kind of the idea behind making him like Trey Pipkins and all these players, Jamari Sawyer, getting that versatility.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the more versatility you have, the more it helps us. And, obviously he played tackle in college, felt like he'd be able to work at guard, physical player. He's got a really good punch on down blocks and can really move guys off the point, and felt like it was a good position to work him in at, and I thought he did well. And then obviously he dealt with a few injuries, and then got back out here, and now he's helping us out of tackle. So, that we felt was going to be something that would be natural for him to kick back out, and he's done a good job tonight.
The offensive line tonight looks pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Coming off a Rams game where it's a little tough out there. But today bounced back very nicely, guys, moving up and down that line, as that was a big completion for Nate Sudfeld into Charger territory all the way to the 43. And they're moving with some tempo. And it is Mordecai that's out there now, not Sudfeld, my mistake. And I believe that is. As they get this ball.
Is that Curtis Rourke at quarterback?
That's what I'm trying to figure out now.
That's Rourke, isn't it?
Getting my eyes on it.
No, it's Mordecai.
Yeah, it is Mordecai out there.
You're right.
Yep.
Never doubt Craig.
Thank you, Craig. No, he's got it. Well, it is tough when it's not on the flip card or on the game notes or on any depth chart. And all of a sudden you're like, okay, I guess Mordecai's on this team now. And we got a 49er down.
That's Prince. I think it's Isaiah Prince.
I'd have a hard time with
Connor Colby, maybe? Oh. That's Connor Colby that's down. Well, we'll take a timeout.
Let Joe go.
Yeah, get out of here, Joe. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
We'll take a timeout with the injury timeout. 16 apiece, 9:35 to go on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
Get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Picture this, a seamlessly managed print environment that saves you time, money, and headaches. With Toshiba's Encompass Managed Print Services, our team of experts will optimize your print productivity so you can focus on what matters. So, whether it's boosting your bottom line, saving precious IT resources, or better management of your printers, Toshiba's Encompass Managed Print Services has your back. Visit our website at business.toshiba.com to learn more. Toshiba, we're the managed print experts.
Let's be honest. Relationships shouldn't be this hard. It's time to say goodbye, grass, because you deserve better. Break up with your lawn and upgrade to a beautiful, low-maintenance, California-friendly garden. Go to BeWaterWise.com and start a new relationship that saves you water today. BeWaterWise.com.
Snap into game mode, Bolts fans. Open a free checking account with Rise Credit Union. Deposit some cash and score 2 free Chargers tickets. No monthly fee, full digital control. Banking built to win. Ready to claim your seats? Hit risecu.com/Chargers right now and make the winning play. Realize your potential with the official credit union of the Los Angeles Chargers. It's time to rise beyond banking. Terms and conditions apply. Visit risecu.com/Chargers. Federally insured by NCUA.
Los Angeles.
LA.
There goes Herbert to the end zone.
This is your home of the Bolts.
20-yard run for Justin Herbert.
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Tied at 16. 49ers with a 2nd and 8 in Charger territory at the 41-yard line. As the handoff to Guerrero as he is upended all the way down at the 30. Gain of 12. Tackle made by Miles Purchase. 9:22 to go in the game. If you turn Chargers game day into something legendary, how about rallying your crew and embarking on an unforgettable adventure to Super Bowl 60 through the NFL Fan of the Year contest? Enter to win at NFL.com/Fan of the Year. And a big thank you to Joe Ortiz, General Manager, hanging out with us for about a half hour there. Now Sudfeld back in the game at quarterback. Guerrero in the backfield. Takes the handoff. Guerrero looking for that crease. As Hinton falls on top of him. Tripped up by Garmin Randolph for a gain of 3. Got to get this clock to move.
It's a little slow.
We are dragging. Always try to get a game to squeeze into a 3-hour window, and we're going to need a lot of 3.5-yard runs here for the next 7 minutes if we want to do that. Guerrero in the backfield, Sudfeld under center, now to throw as Hinton got back there, but a nice strike thrown by Sudfeld to Braden Willis. Kendall Williams with the tackle, a gain of 7, and just shy of the first down marker. It'll be about a 3.5 yard. And now Mordecai comes out.
Kendall Williamson can get his head around. He probably makes a play right there. Good position.
And I don't know if they got that.
They're short. They're not getting it by the spot. They've already put up 4th down.
Oh, I got you. That's my mistake. That is Mordecai.
There we go. 4th and 1. He's limping. Man, 2 quarterbacks limping for the 49ers today. Carter Bradley was limping earlier. He's not getting the play call. They're going to have to call a timeout.
Yeah. I think they're going to work on that.
He can't even move either.
No.
What happened to him?
I mean, there was just a mass of bodies. He's going to stay in there, though.
Did they not call
They reset the game clock. They reset the play clock to 20. It's now at 10.
I'm very confused.
I'm confused about the fact that Mordecai's wearing number 4. And it says Nate Sudfeld on the flip card. And here we go. Beautiful shoot in the gap.
Guess who?
Marlowe Wax on a 4th and 1, a turnover on downs. And Mordecai is limping off.
It's a lot. It's a
I
lot.
give up, man. 6:44 to go in the game as we are tied. It's 16 apiece. It'll be Charger ball when we return on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
When disaster strikes, you need an ally who truly understands your needs. Abner Gat is here to help you navigate the complexities of insurance claims. Are you feeling abandoned because your home is unlivable and your insurance company isn't cooperating? Or perhaps you're being pressured to use a contractor with poor reviews. You've been loyal to your insurance company for over 20 years. Yet now, they treat you like an outsider. Abner Gat knows how to turn the tables. We protect homeowners from the games and fine print that insurance companies are known for, and cover all of Southern California, ensuring your voice is heard and your home is restored. Visit AbnerGat.com or call 818-917-5256. Abner and his family personally take your calls with 5-star ratings on Yelp, Google, and the Better Business Bureau. Don't let your insurance company dictate your future. Abner Gat is here to help. Visit AbnerGat.com or call 818-917-5256. Abner Gat, your claim, our game.
Snap into game mode, Bolts fans. Open a free checking account with Rise Credit Union. Deposit some cash and score 2 free Chargers tickets. No monthly fee, full digital control. Banking built to win. Ready to claim your seats? Hit risecu.com/Chargers right now and make the winning play. Realize your potential with the official credit union of the Los Angeles Chargers. It's time to rise beyond banking. Terms and conditions apply. Visit risecu.com/Chargers. Federally insured by NCUA.
Aren't you getting this? That's what tonight's about!
Back to more LA Chargers football.
Run! Run!
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Well, I've done, you know what? Shannon saved me, so I don't have to put this out there yet. You're with Tony Jefferson, huh?
I am with Tony Jefferson, and you feel renewed, I read.
Yeah. Renewed, refreshed, feel spry, young, all those things.
Are you on TikTok yet?
I'm working on it. I have to figure out, what to actually do on TikTok. I've been watching people's TikToks. I don't know if I could do the dances and all that, but I think you could, do other things, so I'm trying to figure that out.
I think you could do the dances. I mean, don't listen to what Dayon says.
I know. Dayon kind of ruined my confidence in that aspect, but,
he's jealous, and jealous is ugly,
I know. He hopes when he turns my age, he still is as young and spry as I am,
So you guys have a strong safety room. How does that feel? And you had a year off. You kind of had a surprise comeback. So you've now had a year you've had a full off season, the whole bit. What's that like to just be ready to go that whole room week 1?
Oh man, it's really good because we could just feed off each other and we just bounce questions off each other. And then especially we were all together last year. So we're just using what we learned off from last year and then implementing it now. And just growing together, which is pretty awesome. Just to have that chemistry, I think that's overlooked nowadays is the chemistry that players have in the room, and we have that, and it's really strong. And then we got RJ coming in, who's just a sponge. He's already smart, so it's he's just taking everything in like a good rookie should. And I think it's going to help the entire defense just based off of our knowledge and what we can bring to the field.
I think it's fun with this Jesse Minter defense, too, with DJ playing closer to the line of scrimmage. He can kind of be him.
Yeah, having DJ close to the line of scrimmage is a problem for opposing offenses just because he's literally a physical specimen that is, going 100 miles per hour and everything. So he can really blow up a play off a blitz or playing in the flat and being able to play high routes, 2 low routes. That's essentially covering 2 routes at once. So DJ's kind of one of those rare players that you get, and you can just move him around, and then opposing offenses have to know where he's at every play. So that helps everyone else. So it's just a chess piece, and we all complement each other.
Tony, always great to talk to you. Good luck on your TikTok career.
Thank you. Look out for that. I don't know the username yet, but just stay tuned for that.
Okay, we will. Take care, guys.
Yeah. I know the username. Padre Lover 23. Oh, pick six from DJ. Threw it right to him. Just did not see Curtis Robinson sitting there. And he took it to the house.
I mean, he split his numbers.
Yeah. It was a completion, not an interception. And during the entire conversation with Tony Jefferson, Branson Taylor was down on the ground, being tended to and helped off. And here's the replay on our monitor.
Yeah, you go play action. He just never saw him drifting to the left. He never had his eyes on him.
He's looking for Dale Von Campbell. So that breaks the tie. With 6 minutes, 6 seconds left. Jake Moody on to make it a 7-point game.
Trying to get 11 guys out there for the Niners.
Right.
They're going to have to call a timeout or just let the clock go and kick it after the penalty.
It was a 32-yard interception return.
Offense, 5-yard penalty. Try for point.
Well, that was a bummer. What had been a 7-for-7 start with a touchdown and a perfect passer rating of 158.3. Now 11-20 for 118 yards, a touchdown, an interception, and a passer rating of 68.3. Moody's kick is good, and the 49ers with a pick six, up 23-16. So what I was saying, and I'm glad it was a pick six, I don't have to talk about quarterbacks again. I've done a lot of stupid things in this wonderful career with the Chargers, but I don't think I have ever called the wrong quarterback's name for 3.5 quarters of a game. The 49ers have, you double check what you put together over the course of the week with the card that they leave you. It's called a flip card that has everybody's name and number and depth charts and that in the booth. And on all the prep I was doing over the course of the week, I got Nate Sudfeld, 8th season out of Indiana. You come into the booth, and here's the flip card, and it says quarterback, depth chart, Brock Purdy, followed by Mac Jones, Carter Bradley, Nate Sudfeld, number 4. And we got Carter Bradley out there. Here comes Sudfeld because Carter's hobbling around a little bit. And look at Tanner Mordecai's out there. I see him in the box, and I just noticed that there is no Nate Sudfeld. He was cut 2 days ago. When they signed Tanner Mordecai. So Nate, hope you enjoyed the last game of your career with the 49ers.
Made
courtesy
some nice
of me.
plays.
Made some really nice plays. I mean, you got 10 of 13 for 103 yards, a touchdown, a passer rating of 124.8.
Now, I'm not going to lie to you, the Mordecai family's pissed.
Yes, they are very upset with me. As Sanders tries to bring it out and gets dropped at the 19-yard line. So opportunity here for Uiagalelei at redemption.
All right, the copyright of this broadcast is owned by the National Football League and the LA Chargers.
You're doing that already?
Reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is prohibited. Justin wanted me to do it. I'm going to do it.
We got an hour
ready
left
to
in this
go
game,
on that
man.
anytime you need it.
By the time we're done with this game, Nate Sudfeld might be back on the roster. As they break huddle, Miller Hines in the backfield, offset eye with Klotz. DJ under center. Fisk in motion, left to right. Pitch to Miller Hines, trying to follow his blocks, and he gets cut down at the 17-yard line, loss of 2. It'll be a 2nd and 12. Tackle made by Trevis Gibson.
It's a nice little explosive burst there to track that down from the backside.
Gibson, 6th season out of Tulsa. Yeah, as we mentioned, DJ started 7 of 7. He is just 3 of his last 13. Good to see Branson Taylor back out there. And And DJ left sideline, up and cannot haul it in is Dale Von Campbell. Had it in his hands, but swatted away by Siren Neal. So a 3rd and 12. And that ball should be caught.
I think part of the reason why you've seen his play drop off a little bit too is that you don't have some of those other guys in there. Gadsden's not in there.
No. You're throwing to Brennan Rice, Luke Grimm, Dale Vaughn. And it seems like the offensive line has gotten leaky again as well. On the 3rd and 12, they rush 5. DJ, sidearm throw. He got absolutely cleaned out after he let that thing go. Incomplete.
I think Kaltenberger was one of the guys who got beat on that one.
Yeah, he just never had a chance on that.
He's the center. And they ran a game. He didn't see it. He was late to swing around and pick it up, and he got hit right in the chops.
So JK to punt it away. And as Joe Ortiz pointed out earlier, Tucker Fisk doing the long snapping right now.
They moved.
Yeah.
They got 54 right there. Kennard.
False start. Number 54, offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
I mean, it's one thing to come in as backup tight end, backup center, backup corner. But, man, you got to do some long snapping.
Yeah. How about that? No gloves.
No gloves.
Sideline.
So JK from his own end zone now. Oh, nice snap. JK gets a lot of leg into this one. Fair catch signaled for at the 41-yard line. 46-yard punt, no return.
Does that really say 4 minutes, 58 seconds still left in this thing?
Yeah. Should have been over about 10 minutes ago. And Shannon sending me a photo of a 49ers team store jersey for Tanner Mordecai.
Wrong number.
Number 14.
Yeah.
It's the number that Carter Bradley wears.
Who's in now in the game?
They are just trying to twist my brain. They really are.
They're messing with you.
It's all it is. It's all for me.
It's personal at this point in time.
Keep Carter Bradley in there. Had some good things to say about him. Garendo in the backfield. He takes the handoff. And waiting for him there.
I figure, though, you got to look at the positive because
was Imani Johnson.
I don't know that I've heard you rave about a press box meal quite like you did today.
That was delicious. They had a Korean barbecue going out there. Little short rib, some white rice, the pickled onions, the kimchi, the fried egg. Derek shaking his head like they do that every game? Yeah. Whew. That was delicious. That's the best press box meal I've had since we had Thanksgiving in Dallas when Jerry Jones did Thanksgiving like you would have at a family's house. That was incredible. Handoff again, tripped up at the 45-yard line, gain of just 2. So it'll bring up a 3rd and 7, clock at 4 minutes. I think we can squeeze 3 more punts into the game.
Yeah. That was Jade Silvera, Nesta Jade Silvera, who had a little penetration who forced that play. Continues to be very active.
Yeah, I like him a lot. Just as far as all the defensive linemen go, it just
gives him something different.
Upfield, yeah. 3 of 12 on 3rd down. Well, I see 14 out there. I think it's Carter Bradley, but Shannon sent me a pic from the 49er team shop, says it's Mordecai. It is Carter Bradley to throw. They rush 5, throws underneath to Garendo. And Garendo's still on his feet, but he's going to be well short. Dropped at the 45, no gain.
Terah Edwards hustling.
Yeah. Terah out of Illinois had that big man interception last week. Ends up being a gain of 1. So 4th and 5, and out comes Luke Grimm. Had a muff pump earlier, but last week that 66-yard punt return for a touchdown. The Chargers called a timeout, their first of 3. Down by a touchdown, 23-16 on the pick 6 thrown by DJ.
Boy, you talked about little Korean barbecue that you had. I did not go that direction. Just trying to keep it in the fairway with my stomach. But I tell you what, I am not looking forward to an Uncrustable quite like this one on this flight home.
Indeed. Yeah, I'll consume an Uncrustable, and the person sitting within at least 2 seats or 1 row of me will order the fish.
Oh, you're a big fan of that, aren't you?
That's what I typically have on our charter, which we absolutely love and appreciate. So Luke Grimm with his heels on his own 10 to receive the punt. Fair catch signaled for. Bounces off his face. Second one muffed. And the 49ers are on it. I mean, it literally bounced off his face mask. I'll tell you, man, you think about Naheem Miller-Hines in the Saints game, muff 2, and in this one, Luke Grimm muffs his second, and the 49ers have it with 3:23 to go.
Well, you got Darius Davis is going to be your starting punt returner, and if you have to catch one, then McConkey will go back there, fair catch it. So that's
no doubt. I mean, he signaled for the fair catch.
Yeah.
Literally bounces off his face mask, right off his helmet. Did not get his hands up to catch it. And I don't think there's any lights that direction or anything. 4th turnover of the game for the Chargers. So with 3:23 to go, 49ers take over and can easily make this a 2-score game with a Jake Moody field goal as they're at the 19. Guerendo in the backfield. Bradley stays in under center. Hands off to Guerendo, and flying into the backfield was Emini Johnson to start that, and then Ja Taylor drops him for a loss of 3. The Chargers take their second of 3 timeouts.
Yeah, field goal would probably put this thing to bed. So let's see if the Chargers can generate some more negative plays and try and make this a little more difficult kick. There is some wind down there.
Yeah. Well, at least that's one thing that's going to get to bed tonight, this game.
That's true. Oh. Remember when this last one was at 7:30, though?
Yes, I do.
That's a tough one. Look at the flags at the top of the stadium. I thought it was a little windy. Holy cow, there's a ton of wind up there.
It is the Bay Area. Starts to whip at night. Called a few of those late games in Candlestick, and man, it would get cold. Would call the game from a shipping container that was bolted to the top of Candlestick. You would take a steel ladder to get in there. Bradley rolling to his right, looking to throw to his right. Takes a shot to the end zone, caught, touchdown 49ers. Tariq Owens, 22 yards from Carter Bradley. Bradley's first touchdown today. And nice throw on the roll to the right. That is 2 TDs off 2 turnovers by Luke Grimm. Both muffed punts.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm trying to
looking
for
Gus.
I think he might be in the booth.
In the booth,
see him down there.
Our former defensive coordinator here, Gus Bradley, one of our favorites, now working for the 49ers, and his son in his first season out of South Alabama, playing some quarterback. Doing some good things here. Extra point is good, and it's a 14-point lead now, 30-16. 2 plays, 19 yards, 11 seconds.
Even in a preseason game, there's not many guys in the NFL that can say they watched their son throw a touchdown on their team.
Yeah. Either from the sideline or the coaching booth. It's incredible. And we were chatting with Gus before the game about Carter, and he mentioned how he had progressed from game 1 to game 2, how he was happy with the progression, wasn't crazy about what he was doing in the first game. And I'm sure got to feel pretty good about what he's doing here tonight. 8 of 14, 71 yards and a touchdown. And, of course, had the fumble on the sack. Marlo Wax knocked it out, but able to get the points back on the board there. So see how Coach Harbaugh wants to play these final 3 minutes with 1 timeout.
Just to see how this 49er team is this year, coming off such a disappointing year. They had so many injuries.
I mean, my gosh, the whole team was hurt.
All of them. But now you look up, and the Rams have a good team. The Seahawks are better. The Cardinals have started to accumulate some real talent.
I mean, Seahawks came down to the last week, right?
Yeah.
Whether or not they were going to make the playoffs. There's Miller Hines out to the 26-yard line. Barnhart, Kaltenberger, Stewart, Jones, and Branson Taylor, your offensive line. Luke Grimm back on the field. Dale Von Campbell. That's a good point you made, DJ. He was throwing to KLS and Aronde Gadsden and those guys, and now it's kind of been this group. Steve-O Klotz.
It's not like a lot of guys that can separate.
Yeah. Brennan Rice still has not gotten that reception. He's been targeted 3 times. He goes outside the numbers. Left side. DJ to throw. Stepping out of a tackle. And now DJ going to use his legs. 30. Still on his feet. 35. And able to get out of bounds to stop the clock just shy of the 40 for a scramble of 13. And he's got that athleticism.
Nice job stepping through that tackle with a hurdle. And that was being decisive. He saw it, didn't mess around, just took those yards.
Brennan Rice outside the numbers right. Klotz along with him on the right side in the slot. Luke Grimm and Dale Von Campbell to the left. To throw. DJ, and there you go. Dale Von Campbell all the way to the 49er 47 for a gain of 15. New set of downs.
A little slow getting up and out there.
To throw again. They rush 4. And there we go. Brennan Rice with a catch. At the 40-yard line, a gain of 7. 4th target. Finally gets one. Love to see that. Playing in front of his dad here. Jerry Rice, we saw down on the field a little bit earlier. And they are right back on a Tucker Fisk in the slot right. Rice outside on the numbers. Looking to the left now. DJ throws left, and Luke Grimm broke inside, but a flag comes out. See what the call is.
Yeah, he got
ineligible, but they say it's uncatchable. Sorry. So there.
Yeah. There was contact, but it was a miscommunication.
There is no foul for defensive pass interference. The pass was deemed uncatchable.
He's picking it up a little bit.
Yeah, Cadence is picking up.
Yeah, I think Dominic wants to get out of here. Coming up on the 2-minute warning, 2 minutes, 9 seconds. 3rd and 3 here.
Tell you what, it's showing Fred Warner on the screen right now, and you think of linebackers in this league, I don't know that he takes a back seat to anyone.
No. Lose Dre Greenlaw, he goes to Denver. I got you. On a 3rd and 3, showing blitz, and they bring it. DJ gets it out into the flat, and there's Naheem Miller-Hines with the first down and gets out of bounds to stop the clock at the 35-yard line. So 2:04 left, but they still have the 2-minute warning. Gain of 5. They needed 3. I actually saw Fred Warner last night.
Did you really?
I did. Fine dining establishment in the Santa Clara area.
Nice.
Didn't see him in there. I saw him on the way out. So I assume he was in there eating.
Are you going to make that assumption?
I am. Rice goes in motion right to left. Press coverage.
Is it a delay?
Delay game.
Yeah.
Delay game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
So 1st and 15. I don't know if that's because Rice was in the wrong spot. DJ was trying to get him over there to the left. 11th penalty for 74 yards. Shannon shared with us at halftime. Something that Harbaugh had mentioned coming out of halftime, less penalties. Shannon's still down there? I haven't talked to her in a while.
It's a little windy, a little cool.
Check in with her after the 2-minute warning here. Klotz and Rice to the left, Grimm and Campbell to the right. I should say to the left. And again, just all this miscommunication.
And another flag. It's going to be the same thing that happened the last time. Unless it's well.
And they're
arguing. Where the
Pass
heck is the
interference,
ball?
number 33, defense. Ball be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic. First down.
This will be the fourth play we've run before the 2-minute warning from the 2-minute 9-second mark.
Yeah.
We had 2 minutes 9 seconds, and we are going to get 4 plays before the 2-minute warning. It's been that kind of game. How about a touchdown here? I can see it. I can visualize it in my mind's eye. What do we got? Campbell to the left all alone. We got Grimm, Brennan Rice, and Thomas Yasmin. All right, I'm not going touchdown. I'm going to go about a 5-yard gain here to Naheem Hines. Now, DJ to pass, taking a shot to the end zone. There's Rice. He's got him, and he lost track of it.
He had him beat. Ball's a little underthrown, a little bit outside. If he gets it up and over the top, it's a touchdown.
That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. 30-16, 49ers on top of the Chargers on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Scoring your favorite LA Chargers gear has never been easier with 2 locations to choose from. The Equipment Room at SoFi Stadium and the Chargers Team Store located right there at 2144 East El Segundo Boulevard in the Chargers Commons Shopping Center. Open Thursday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., the Chargers Team Store is stocked with the latest limited edition merch drops, jerseys, headwear, sideline gear, and much more. To learn more, visit chargers.com/shop. Again, that's chargers.com/shop. Car accident? Dog bite? Slip and fall? Wilshshire Law Firm is here to fight for the justice and compensation you deserve. We are the official personal injury law partner of the Los Angeles Chargers, and we've recovered more top personal injury settlements than any other law firm in California. Over $2 billion recovered. No fees unless you win your case. Bolt up and get our powerhouse team on your side. Call 800-800-3333 for our free consultation. Again, that's 1-800-800-3333.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to goodrx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Kick is good!
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
30-16, 49ers on top of the Chargers. Well, we said we would check in with Shannon after the 2-minute warning. You still down there? Shannon?
What's going on?
Hey. Did you find yourself a jacket? Getting a little chilly down there on the field?
You know, I know San Francisco. I know the Bay Area.
Yes, you do.
And I was just telling Jamie, K-Cal reporter at the game last week, I said, it says 80 degrees in Santa Clara, but the second half, the wind kicks up, and it is 60 degrees and cold.
And did she heed your advice? Did Jamie bring it? Jamie Maggio doing it on Channel 2 there?
She may have, but, she's on TV, so she's still rocking the polo shirt.
Is she?
She doesn't look cold. I mean, she's a professional.
She's playing it
me.
off.
Yeah. She probably doesn't need a jacket and knows that, Mordecai was in for half the game.
Ouch.
I'm just kidding. You know what? It was all of our faults. We all let that slide. I didn't know.
And then again, you send me a picture from the team store, and it's number 14.
Exactly. I was trying to prove that nobody knew. It's not just you.
Yasmin cannot haul the pass in.
Technically, only one of us is tasked with absolutely 100% having that information, though, Shannon.
You would think.
Boy, he's got a lot of pressure on him.
Yeah, he does. It's been that way pretty much the last 3 drives. 3rd and 10. Don't be afraid to use your legs there, DJ. So from the 27, down by 14, Dale Von Campbell. Out wide left, Rice wide right. Grimm in the slot right. And quick throw out to the 22. Oh, nice move by Grimm to stay alive, and he might pick up the first down. He's going to be a half-yard short, so it'll be a 4th and a half yard, a gain of 9.5. And on a 4th and 1, they want to get quickly to the line of scrimmage.
Call run play here, get the first down.
DJ's in a shotgun here. Hand it to Sanders, and he's got the first down inside the 15, picks up 3. 1:22 left. Couple run plays here. Down 14.
Nope, you're going to get 4 shots.
Yeah. Aggressive shots. Looking right. Now middle of the field. Takes a shot to the end zone. Way out of the back. Looking for Grimm. That's 1. Minute 5 left. Chargers down 14. Grimm, Campbell, Rice, your receivers.
I know Charger fans are so excited for this team to get to Brazil, see the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah.
What a way to kick off the season.
I mean, it's
Friday night.
The preseason's been long. 4 games, started in Canton in July. We get a week off next week, Labor Day. Take off early in the week for Brazil. DJ to the end zone. There's number 2. Caught, touchdown. Luke Grimm from DJ Uiagalelei. Love to see that for Grimm. Has the 2 muff punts for turnovers. Get something positive to come out of this game.
Yeah, just working in the seam. Kind of a split safety look. It's a great read. TJU gets his eyes to the right just to hold that safety for a count. Hits that left seam to Grimm.
And right on the money.
Little switch release there, too, to get a little clean, free release.
And you see most of Grimm's teammates celebrating with him. High snap, Dicker's kick.
Whew.
Is good. That's Tucker Fisk doing the snap, so good job by J.K. Scott to snatch that thing.
Do we get one here?
Here comes the onside kick. 11 plays, 75 yards, 2 minutes, 11 seconds. I mean, at this point, you're pot committed, right? It's 8:52. The game's been 3.5 hours almost. You might as well make it longer. See if you can recover this thing. Plus, Dicker is incredible.
Gives him practice. Kicks.
Yes, and he is incredibly creative. We've seen him with all the different styles working on it at training camp. Laying it on its side and kicking that spinner. Of course, the standard double bounce you're looking for. Remember, with the new rules, everything kind of goes back to how it originally was before the dynamic kickoff, but you still have, you know, from the safety protocols, the same number of players on each side. You cannot overload, but it goes back to a kickoff from the 35. The opposing team is alerted that there will be an onside kick, so they move up. And here comes Dicker to the middle of the field. He's got a little tee.
I think he's going to go for the big hop here.
Yeah.
See what he does with the ball. How he places the ball will tell us that.
Right. So he's got it just inside the left hash. And he's compressing the ball. And, yeah, he is standing that thing straight up.
We're going for the big hop.
Big hop here.
If it was not a preseason game, you could always do the middle surprise, too, where he recovers it himself. But he ain't doing that in this situation.
No. Looks like he is... He's telling the guys that he wants to kick it kind of right along that left hash, between the left hash and the numbers is what he's indicating. Of course, that can be a ruse. It is. And instead it goes right to a 49er. So,
save the good one. We might need the good one sometime. Save that one.
Well, that's when you just kick a line drive right at a guy's chest.
They do that in high school all the time.
It's hilarious.
It's fantastic.
It's absolutely
Find
hilarious.
some kind of chubby kid, unsuspecting. You're getting him out there just to get him a rep on kickoff return, and he just takes one off the dome.
Terrible people. So a minute left. Chargers with just one timeout, so they cannot stop the clock. Break huddle. And it's Carter Bradley who is in victory formation.
You sure about that?
I am. First knee. Final stat line for Tanner Mordecai, 10 of 13, 103 yards, 1 touchdown, and a 124.8 quarterback rating.
Tell you what, I was impressed with Jeff Garcia tonight. He did a really nice job.
He did a great job out there. Exactly. Come on, keep it going. Got Hoyer. No, I can't blame the spotter for that, Craig. Come on, that's on me.
Let's just get a Tim Rattay knee and get out of here.
Oh, jeez. And Jim Drunkenmiller takes the final knee. And we are wrapped up as the preseason is over. Cutdown day is Tuesday. First game of the season will be September 5th in Sao Paulo, Brazil, against the Kansas City Chiefs. Let's go downstairs to Shannon, who's with Marlo Wax.
Marlo, great game. Back-to-back run stops, and then you have that strip sack popping off the page tonight.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I just got to give thanks to D-line up front and the coach just put me in the right position to make a play like that.
Pretty cool that your strip sack led to that 25-yard touchdown reception for Aronde. You guys still close?
Yeah, for sure. That's my guy. That's been my guy since 2021. We've been locked in since. I mean, it's just great for us to be here at the level that we dreamed of, making plays.
You guys still get up at 5:15 in the morning?
Yeah, we do. That's been our routine since Syracuse, so it was no reason to stop it once we got here.
Enjoy the success tonight. We'll see you soon.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Guys?